Fuck it. Yeah, wait, where's my screen? There's my screen. Okay. No matter what, I need to stop trying to get every fucking damn chest I can see! Bird! No, wait, ignore bird. Nope, birds, you could be free. One day I will kill you, but not today. Oh. Yes, Grem. Nope, must ignore dog. Gotta speed run. I don't want to look at the spoilers anymore. The spoilers will taunt me. It's like, hey, look at this. It's like, fuck! Sometimes I wish it was easier to avoid spoilers, but that entails deleting the internet. It's like, fuck, I don't want to delete the internet. I can't do it. It's too much. Okay, well.
The whole situation is so confusing.
My brain is empty. I have thoughts. The thoughts are actually, there is no thoughts. I lied.
Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the
Yes,
truth
they
one
do.
way or another.
How do you think everyone was born? It was because space rock. Probably.
Just
Hi,
relax.
Hyper.
Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands.
Yeah, and then we're gonna get convicted too into jail.
Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Oh. Not sleep? Oh no. Hopefully you can sleep soon. I thought it said cat in your
Finally,
message.
You're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
I see you have your visions back.
You might be disappointed.
We didn't find a body.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed.
Unless someone tampered with the scene just so they could bring it out later, just to make it super fantastical and oh my god, it's a plot twist! They were in the vent the whole time! Is it, why did you withhold that information from us? Because it wouldn't be exciting if I just told you it already. Oh, first day on the job? Nice! Hopefully you'll be okay. Because, you know, sleep. Some people are able to run just fine without sleep. And other people crash and burn without it.
That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence.
That sounds like bullshit, Farina. It's like, oh, and the innocents, they should be able to find proof. And if they can't, then maybe they're just guilty. It's like, bruh? What happened to innocent until proven guilty? Not the other way around. Pain? Yeah. The pain will soon come.
But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Fuck you, bitch!
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
It would be kind of funny if someone died again while there's a court case and this is how they oh god, there's another dead body. We didn't do this! Oh no, it's another case! Who would have thought? Oh, summer, normal slip. 6 hours though, every 2 days? Huh. That's an interesting schedule, but as long as you're perfectly fine afterwards, I guess it's alright.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
He could have done whatever the fuck he wanted when he was downstairs and not the boss.
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Oh, you have a nice lurky, bozo.
Why, of course I do. Allow me to to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Lenny is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
Why don't you just have security cameras? Like, I know you have security humans, you used to have security oceanids until they gone like, you're a bitch. We're gonna leave. Oh, you do it cause play with friends from other country and then things. As long as your body's used to it, I see no problem. But also, yeah, it does get a little awkward when you have homies, but they're on the other side of the world, so you have to wake up for their time zone instead of your own.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Yeah, fuck you!
Oh, is that so?
Huh?
And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
Lenny, for the love of God, do not incriminate yourself.
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
Hey, Lenny, you
Yeah,
okay,
I'm sure
bro?
you could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Uh-oh.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Oh, so it's like a popularity poll. Except it probably entails death. Or imprisonment. Probably imprisonment. Oh. Oh yeah, when school starts again, everything's gonna get all weird. Yeah, I don't know. All I know is that schools, I don't know if they still have the weird messed up system where it's like, let's get our children to wake up really early. It's like, maybe don't do that. Study shows that it's probably better to have them show up at around 9-ish. It's like, nah, let's fuck the children. 7 o'clock, kids! Let's go! It's like, oh god, at least let them develop normally. Or go to sleep whenever they feel like. At a reasonable time, I guess. I don't know. People are weird.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye.
I mean, he might have a reason why you can't hear it, right, Lenny? Bruh. Oh, work is nice because it starts at 10? Ah. Yeah, that's kind of cozy-ish.
Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid.
Can I throw the rock at her?
Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
Fatooies!
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
You didn't deny it, though. It's like, no, it's not because we're Fatui, even though, yes, we're a part of the Fatui.
Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent, after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy.
Did you want to kill a person yourself? It's like, I want to see discourse. I want to see those two fight each other and stab each other, and then I could convict them in court. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You know what? She's probably the most suspicious person. The Archon probably killed them. My reasoning is because she looks like a psycho bitch. Probably pissed off a bunch of people who wanted to pull for Farina.
Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
What does being Fatui have to do with murder? I mean, yeah, it kind of gives reasoning as to why they might do it, but how they did it is still not explained.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Because no one likes the Fatui. You think they want to go around saying, hey, I'm a Fatui guy, and then everyone has pitchforks at their necks. It's like, oh, was I not supposed to say that? It's like, we hate Fatui scum. Well, shit. So they're Fatuis.
Order!
I mean,
Mr.
Child
Linnet,
seems
allow me
okay to a
reestablish the
degree.
facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
There is no doubt about a magician's ability to con others. Given how Lenny had concealed his identity, this could all have been set up beforehand, but why would... It still doesn't make sense. Why would you want to get yourself convicted? Unless you're trying to purposefully get yourself into prison? Or you have other ulterior motives? It's like, one, you're going to prison because you made it very obvious it was you. Or at least made the hand point towards you. It's like, that doesn't make sense unless you want attention. Oh, Child is here in Fontaine along with the other house operatives. There must be some scheme at work here. Been a victim of such schemes before, and now...
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
Oh, hi, Dab. Ah, you also need strong energy drinks? Okay. Just make sure you don't accidentally take too much. I don't know how much is too much to the point where you might need to go see a doctor. I know it's possible. I just don't know where the limit line is. So just make sure you drink reasonably. Like alcohol, except with energy drinks.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, bud. I still trust you. This still doesn't make sense, and I don't understand why you wanted to get someone killed.
Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
You guys are dicks. It's like, oh, yep, there it is. It's like, there's everything. We definitely know all the things, and they did it. That's all we need to know. It's like, okay, why they did it? Are you sure they did it? And how did they do it? It's like, nah, let's just skip to the ending.
What should we do now?
Hey! I don't know. You're the bitch's babysitter, yeah? Can I talk to you? Oh, it has withheld key information?
In that case, what is your request?
Let's see. Brief. Adjournment. There's things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
I mean, maybe he has reason to, especially given our position and how many people that have the Fatui be beaten up. It's like, yeah, I'd probably hide my identity too if I know that that guy has a bunch of my Fatui guys' badges. Which means they died. Oh, you have a nice lurky, Shadow. Oh, don't want spoilers? No worries. If you don't want to see spoilers, that's a-okay, but also you can lurk to get your drops. It's not much, but it's a little something.
Order! Order, I say!
Especially if you want to pull for, like, the new drip marketing of, like, Nouvellette here, or Nervalette. I don't even know where the R comes from. It's like, what? Okay, somehow you have a reverse silent R. It's like, yes. Oh yeah, and, the other guy. It's like, oh, and then you got the other guy. It's like, yeah. I already saw the leaks of their kits, and it's like, interesting. Oh. Only Archon saving? She seems like a bitch, and she is a bitch. Nervalette, I'm sorry you have to babysit her. She sounds like a pain in the ass to take care of.
Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
Oh. Rode a bike while drunk? No, I have not drunk. Dad and I don't know how to ride a bike. It's like, what kind of things does Gremlin not know how to do? Survive a flood if that were to happen because I can't swim. Using a bike. Using a car. Probably riding any type of vehicle. And getting drunk. Well, at least the only drugs ever done is like, you know, the usual ones that you take when you're sick. Is like, oh, did you do drugs? Isn't taking medicine technically a yes? Okay, yep, yeah, I guess technically we could write down Gremlin did drugs, question mark? It's like, it's just medicine for a cold, jeez. Oh, weird fun because you feel like you're gliding on the road? Okay, just do it responsibly and don't accidentally crash into somebody. No one needs a body out there. It's already bad enough we have plenty of roadkill outside. You don't need human-shaped roadkill.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought.
I mean, we already ran into some... Wait, what was it called again? House of the Hearth people? Yeah, we already ran into one in Inazuma, and they actually seemed pretty okay. They ended up turning a new leaf, trying to run away, and a few other runaways too. Like, I think I ran into at least 3 runaways. It's like, hey, you know what? Oh, sure, I can help you. Fuck those guys.
In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Oh, bombs. Bombs everywhere. Well, I guess it didn't put bombs, did it? It put a bunch of little tiny stars. Good luck trying to catch them all, though, Graves. Go! Oh wow, that is a lot of brain cells. Hey, Lenny, you okay, bud? Oh, and of course Lynette as well. It's okay,
Well,
come on.
This is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up.
It's okay.
I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
I mean, you're still reasonable people, right?
Yeah, sorry.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys.
No, Fatui, you're bad guys. We know a few okay-ish ones. But yeah, most of them are bad. Your brain is expanding? Damn.
Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad!
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain.
Okay.
I know you've clashed with the Vtui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset.
Fair
But our
judgment.
organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
It's fine. I already had, like, a few of them try to take my life on multiple occasions. Child tried to beat me up. Wanderer tried to beat me up multiple times. Senora's fucking dead. I don't know. I guess the Tora technically didn't try to get me killed. But I still hate him.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
Oh, you mean from the flood?
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends.
Aww.
That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead.
Okay.
The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
But how can we know this is all just another lie?
Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point.
Aww.
You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade.
Oh, it's called
All by
Fatus.
coincidence, too.
Wait, so that means more than one Fatui is a Fatu. That just sounds weird, but okay, whatever you say, Lenny.
But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Not in this case? It's like, you did other criminal activity? It's like, maybe?
Sorry.
Okay.
Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but...
Let's see, explain the first issue. Let's see, where did she actually go while the trick was being performed?
Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now!
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has
Oh.
consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately?
That would explain things. He wandered off just to go and do some digging. Only for someone to die instead.
During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Okay, and?
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
So someone is trying to frame you. Interesting.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
How do you want to know how this thing works?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
You seem chill for now.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Oh, believe in facts. I don't get to choose. Wait a minute, technically this is a non-choice again. It's like, I will defend you from these charges. I believe the judgment will be dispensed as it should. It's like, that's the thing, both of them are like, I'm still gonna defend you because you were not the one who did it.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, well, technically you are guilty of something, not
Thanks
guilty
for
of
giving us
murder,
a
though.
chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
Oh, like key evidence we needed? Oh, it's almost over and we need to go back.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
I don't know why he has stockings. It's kind of weird, but I guess if someone's into it. Huh. How strange.
Take it easy.
No biting.
Both
No.
parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Oh boy. Okay, go ahead.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Why is she smugging? Based on the opposition account of events, you identify loopholes in their statement, do something and replace with facts, and then it will make it go wee, and I don't want to read thingy.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel.
Okay.
When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that the sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound.
Oh yeah, the thud would probably be the noise of the pot being moved.
Finally, he used the vase to knock her out before making her change clothes to prevent
No,
others
then there
from
would be blood.
recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linney red-handed. So Linney proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Lenny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowl's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Is it? No, this isn't even a side quest. It's one of the main quest lines. Kind of weird,
Does
though.
the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
There should be
The key to
blood.
refuting Lady Farina is the order of
Oh,
events.
good. He's actually voice actor
what
for
Lenny
once.
experienced and what he saw.
Let's see. Enter the tunnel. Oh. Ah, okay, so I have to pick and choose what to use as a loophole. I mean, technically, yes, you go into the tunnel. 0 KBS? Oh, there we go. Now it's back to normal. How weird. That's the thing, Lenny didn't hear a sound. Not sound, claimed to heard nothing, but he did hear nothing. Yay? Yay. All is okay. I mean, he didn't hear it, though.
According to Lenny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Okay, kidnap. Well, I mean, he wasn't there at the time, though. Voice in the thing. Let's see. Knocked her out. Was really in the tunnels? I mean, he wasn't, though.
Seems
This wasn't that one? Oh.
Lenny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Well, then he gets convicted for something else entirely! Let's see, tunnel had already taken place. I mean, the clothes were there, though.
Lenny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
There you go.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say!
Yeah, oh wait, the duel? What do you mean the duel? No, this is just I guess technically you could call this a duel. It's more like refuting her claims and stuff. Ah, the game was just exploring and fighting and not this. No, we have plenty of weird stuff in Genshin. We got, Genshin Minesweeper, Genshin Sudoku, Genshin Prop Hunt. What else is Genshin? We have too many Genshin variations of things. Yeah, now we have Genshin... I don't know, is this like Genshin Danganronpa? I feel like this is more like Danganronpa than it is Ace Attorney. What? Yeah, welcome to Genshin Danganronpa. Except, we don't have as many people to murder, and the only guy who got murdered was a really old-ass man. Or I guess... okay, maybe he wasn't that old. My bad. Yeah, we have plenty of stuff in Genshin. I don't remember what other Genshin things. I mean, we got Genshin Cooking. Maybe it's like Genshin Cooking Mama. Yeah, we got Genshin Cooking Mama, occasionally.
When the countdown started, Lenny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored.
Well, then you convicted for something else! Oh yeah, also we have, I think, Genshin Osu. And Genshin, what was it called again? It's that one rhythm game. Rhythm Heaven? Yeah, we got Genshin Rhythm Heaven. I don't know. We probably have other weird Genshin things.
Once he reached that area, he heard a voice.
Oh yeah, and Genshin Mario Party.
An empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the
Why is she screaming
and
this?
That was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Yeah, innocent of one, but now is convicted for something else entirely.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that! Wasn't it awesome?
Paimon, I feel like you're gonna make things worse.
You believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
Yeah, I believe her opposition reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
Yeah, it was definitely like tampered with premeditated, you know, beforehand. Oh, however, you said that Cowell bumped into Lenny by chance?
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
Oh, well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
I don't know. I find Paimon's glasses a little annoying. It's like it frames her eyes really weirdly. But I guess to each their own and to the eyes of the beholder. Do you happen to remember how you refuted Lenny's alibi initially?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Oh. Ah, your claims have now become my weapon! Your claim has now become a critical clue. It's like, nah, this is now my stabby sword. Choose the what now? Which is the evidence that Lenny wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place? Wait, I'm missing one though. Oh yeah, there's one missing there. And I got all this stuff, like rope and someone's clothes. Irrelevant, irrelevant, irrelevant. Okay, so I just have to keep clicking until it says relevant. Right?
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? Paimon thinks there's something off here.
And what might that be, Paimon? It's like, no, that's not the one.
That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Lenny had already entered the basement via the vent.
He vented, and so he is sus.
His alibi has now become the best proof. How do you like that?
Well played. To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
It was you! Oh. Is it a good thing though, Dub? I mean, you haven't patted me on the head in a long time, so I guess that means it's a yes, right? Oh, we have to figure out who the murderer is already? Let's see. Dub, no! Bad Dub! If only I could just casually make people's hands go bye-bye temporarily. Kinda like, I guess it would be, Trafalgar. I think he has the ability to end up separating your parts around. So I would essentially just, like, you know, chop your hands off, throw them into a chest, and I guess maybe one day when you figure out how to stop papping me, you can have them back. Bad Dub? Yes, bad Dub. See, even the thing says no head pat attempt is good. Yeah? No? You have been a naughty Dub. One of these days I will just go and collect everyone's hands, so they may never be able to head pat me. At least with their hands. Let's see, the guard's investigation report indicates that the fireworks released near the end of the show ignited and burned the ropes, bending the water tank above the stage. It's caused the water tank to fall and kill Cowell in the box below. If Lenny is no longer under suspicions, only the other members of the troupe would have been able to tamper with the props. Let's see, Lenny gave the detailed account of how the trick is supposed to work by using the box inside a box. The idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via the tunnel underneath, and Lenny himself would use this tunnel to get to the underside. Having changed her outfits, Lynette and her assistants would take charge on stage interactions. The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reasoning for this remains unknown. Wait.
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that
Who is that random guy over there? It's like, it was the random guy! No! Give me your hands. You can have them back when you learn to not pop a gremlin. No, you can use other things to do schoolwork and play video games. I mean, you can always use foot pedals. There, you can have these foot pedals meant for driving. It won't help much, but at least it's something. Who's that guy?
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Why would he commit his own murder?
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along?
I mean, that's the thing. She wouldn't have access to anything.
The deceased's name is
so it'd probably be these two.
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really
Wait, why would he want to commit? Oof. Aww. Graves is now inside a toilet. Oh, okay, so it's not the third person. Is it Cowell?
The deceased's name is
Cowell committed his own murder. Unless he meant to murder someone else and accidentally got killed himself?
That can't be right. Are you serious? The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Let's see, how can we envisage Lenny as having been unable to interfere with the crime?
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that...
How can I prove that there was an altercation in the tunnel?
Halsey's clothing was in the...
Who's the prime suspect currently? I mean, I guess right now we're trying to say it's Cowell. So where did the missing Halsey go?
It would have been tough for both people.
The
sound we heard may have come from a club. No one entered or left the opera house.
That's
through
hard
its
to
entrances.
say. So she must still be inside? Hypothesis incorrect. So altercation in the tunnel.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would like... The sound we heard may have come...
Oh yeah, the thud.
Halsey's clothing was in...
Okay, so not the clothes.
It would have been tough
The vent? She vented? What do you mean she didn't vented? Criminal must have understood the methods behind Lenny's magic trick and must have been in a position of, okay, well, it went too fast. Leaving aside how he died, Cowell had all the means to commit the crime at his disposal. Strange noise could likely have been the sound of them fighting. Lenny was not in the tunnel for a minute. This would have given time for them to do things. But according to the guard's testimony, no one left or entered the opera house even if he had taken her. No means of exiting. Exiting from the box would have been in full view of everybody.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Where is she? Unless they chopped her into pieces.
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it.
Well, you try to explain where a missing person went off to.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Escaping from water tank. Wait, could it have been in the water? What?
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents. But
Is
do
the
you
water
not see that
sus?
The crowd is growing impatient. There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
Do you know how long it takes for people to think? Give us a moment. Not again.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will
Oh,
move
yes,
on to
the
the next
single
stage of the
dangle.
trial.
Wait.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
The vase?
Was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
Oh, now I can actually access the last piece of evidence. Not that it makes sense unless they turned her into
It all
water.
comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Hopefully no one accidentally drinks her. But also... Well, I mean, Mona could kind of do that.
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
Can we go and check the dead person then?
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well.
That you really want him convicted? Oh. Hey, got my brain cells. One day I'll have that thing actually do something. But I have so many games to pay.
Ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
No, we aren't. Her clothes are here, and it happens to look exactly the
Even
same.
so, I trust the traveler's judgment.
Thank you, Lenny.
The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't
He
making
was
much
a
progress with the case,
victim.
it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
Yeah, give us our stuff.
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
How about you stop being a dick and let us do our business?
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the
I
trial
can
does
see the
indeed
underside of his
appear to
shoe.
be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more
Oh
progress.
god, he's crossing his legs again.
Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowell.
Why did you not take his effects sooner?
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately.
Are those people?
The notebook in his
People
backpack
water?
claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
Well, that's just weird.
Primordial sea.
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject.
So, did they try to administer some sort of weird vial that is the equivalent of putting a person in acid? Oh. Oh god, were we stepping in Halsey?
As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
That still doesn't make sense. I am not testing that
You gotta
vial.
be kidding! People dissolving
Into water?
You may return back into the sea of whence you came. You are all crazy.
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowl was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
No, we gotta run before we get turned into water people.
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order!
Oh, that's so cool.
It
He
is
has a cane and go
that further
thud.
examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues.
Can we lock down the court again? Because we're probably gonna have a bunch of panicking people.
Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all.
So we could have just left it there, you know?
Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Okay, who's the prime suspect? Him. What item did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution? What's that supposed to mean?
In the magic box. I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that. The water from the primordial.
Maybe this thing? Oh wait, whoops.
The water
Never mind.
From the
No,
primordial
this one is the what was used to dissolve.
The water from the primordial.
Okay, if that's used for dissolving, then what's this one? Used to hide the mechanism of the crime?
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this?
What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind?
Now
Maybe
it
this
seems
thing?
like the.
I don't know. I'm too
the
stupid
water
for
from the
this.
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism.
Wait, what do you mean triggering mechanism? Okay, so what would that make the last one? What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the
Lynette
crime?
was in the magic box on stage. I remember there was
Maybe
something.
this thing? Hey, it worked! I have no idea what I pressed though. Oh boy, hi Paimon. Hold on, Paimon.
In the original plan, Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope, and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey.
Ew.
Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Okay, but what if this is just us filling in the blanks with random shit? At least it's tipping back into our favor a little.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor.
We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case, and we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
They might have planted it there.
Can't be. Oh, I see. Well, how wonderful.
But why would he put it there just to incriminate himself again?
Attack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
Yeah, usually looking at the sun will keep you awake to a degree. Apparently, the sleepy thing in your head only knows to sleep when it is dark and wakes up when there is too much liddy. I guess it makes sense though. And this is why using the computer and looking at the really bright screen will make you think it's always liddy. Oh, not again.
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with
Why would he want to do that? That's just gonna incriminate him.
Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward
well, then you would have saw his body get bludgeoned.
It does seem that the famed Vtui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization. Am I right, Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
How is this okay?
Oh no. Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale.
No, there's still one more thing that needs to be
my
liddy.
Good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Hey, she found
Miss,
something!
I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal
Now keep
proceedings.
shouting, hurt his eardrums.
Oh, come on, don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
But what in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Linny and Lynette, give it another go. Don't worry, Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
What the heck did she do, and how did they understand completely?
And voila.
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey?
Did no one check the box?
So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial.
For what?
I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Wait, was this all a setup to incriminate Lenny. Oh God.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
Oh.
What?
Self-defense!
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Lenny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before.
Until now.
I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Lenny was the one who caught me in the act.
Oh, she's the one who stole the shit.
No wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Lenny even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me.
Ah, okay. So because they mistaken her as a target, not realizing that she was actually a Mondstadt person, it's like, wait, oh, fuck. It's like, what the hell's with this water? Shit, we have to take her in. Ah, so much for trying to steal somebody. I thought this was a Fontaine person. It's like, do they really look? I mean, I guess Mondstadt is like German. Then here is like French? France? It's like, how did you mistaken a French person for a French person? My bad. A French person for a German person! Or the equivalent of it in Genshin sense. It's like, do they really look that similar? It's like, okay, well, I guess we fucked up. We can't tell the difference between our own people and a Mondstadt person.
I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box.
Hell yeah!
There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
I mean, she's pretty good. If they're a practice hand at concealment properly, a professional thief can make it work.
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Okay, well, who the fuck is trying to kill people?
That makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
Okay, and to
This
prove
time,
all your shit
we need
again.
to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
Okay, but who the fuck is trying to kill everybody? So Haley didn't dissolve, actually. She's perfectly fine. Wait. Coast belongs to Halsey. Went missing. Wait, whoops. I mean, she tried to bonk him with the vase.
Hmm.
There you go, she bonked
sound
him.
Wasn't from a fight. It was Lillian's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
Okay, infighting with them was actually infighting of her and him. Random number selector, drop rope.
Hmm.
There you go.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but it was smashed during the struggle between Lillian and Cowl.
I mean, you killed a bad person, so I guess this is fine. What's this one? Knocked him out. What did Halsey do? Well, Halsey just knocked him up and changed her clothes.
Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief.
There we go.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time!
Oh boy.
Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowl leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket.
I guess it's a good thing that it was Lillian who was there at the time.
Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowl out and putting him in the box.
I'm kind of impressed that somehow Navia managed to figure out that this chick was just hiding the whole time.
With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
That's a good thing no one was kidnapped this time.
That she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
Has she eaten anything?
She had
My
already
God.
become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses.
Oh!
Talk about a sneaky thief.
Damn, she's good. She stole from Paimon.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Yay, we're winning!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's
What's up with
statements?
the murder part, though?
Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
Oh, she trying to sneak away. Is like, oh fuck, I lost. Well, I'll just take my leave then. No. Fine.
What? Are you reading my mind now?
No backseats.
No. I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
No!
Look at that! She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence
But wait,
of
who
events.
murdered him, though?
The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowl, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowl thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved.
Ah, okay, so he's the one who also oofed himself, because then the lady would be with the water tank. But how would you collect the lady then?
He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowl entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus
7
ignorant
ads.
of these
Yikes.
happenings.
You ever need to use the magical things to avoid them? Feel free to do so, be that by legitimate means or illegitimate means. Not that Twitch would probably enjoy that, though. But Twitch is a bitch sometimes. Okay, what are we doing? Oh yeah, underground thing. Ignorant of it happening.
From this reconstruction
okay.
of events,
I don't
we can conclude that
know.
Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent.
Only very few ads are actually good. It's like, sometimes you have a good ad, and sometimes you have the really annoying ad. And then there's like, hey, would you like to see some hot young girls in your area? Hit us up over here, and it's definitely not a scam. No, Auto, please. No. Please just find some reasonable adverts. Like, Japan has great ads. Those guys are weird. It's like, oh. Only very few ads are actually good. Most of them kind of suck. Yeah, you're free to go! Except for the part where you try to go into the core.
While there is much in Linny and Lilianne's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Wait, what the? Oh, that could be a summoned animation right there. Oh, it's so litty. Oh, did we get a 5-star?
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
All that just to get a piece of paper printed.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're probably gonna be convicted of something else now, and that's not my problem.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Would you like to fight to the death?
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders.
Whose orders?
We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
You dicks!
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know.
Is this the part where he gets killed?
Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration.
Ew, you're turning people into drugs!
We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
Oh, hey, he turned into water! So he has a cyanide pill, in the form of he turns into water! Okay, who wants to drink the boy? He said it himself. He turns into, like, hallucinatory drugs. So, anybody willing to lick the evidence off the floor? I'm not doing it.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Yeah, what are we supposed to do with the water people? Is there even a way to turn them back to normal, or are they just stuck being water? God, this is a terrible curse.
We're just going back now?
I do not want to do anything about hallucinatory water people and the fact that dead ladies have been drinking for years. That shit is creepy AF, man. Let's see. Problem has been solved. We don't need to be here anymore, Paimon. Let's get the fuck out of here before we start drinking humans.
That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Linny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me.
You are okay, but I'm kind of worried about everyone here that I've just witnessed as a potential subject to becoming hallucinatory water.
But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end, even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
I don't want people to be falsely accused. Just wanted to be sure that we were square. It's like, yeah, square. That definitely can't be water, right?
I guess.
Water is usually round.
Regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight.
Okay.
I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time.
Can you tell me what your Fatui name is?
As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
Damn, she's a man and a woman at the same time! Or maybe she's just a woman who likes to go by daddy. It's like, what? But, okay. Yep, that's our daddy, I guess. She adopted us, and I guess she's also somehow a bitch.
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past.
I don't think being water is fun. You can't talk, you're just there and you have to hope that, well, I guess technically you never disappear. Because the water either, you know, evaporates, so now you're in the air, you get drinking, and eventually you come out the other side. It's like, technically you don't die? It's like, I guess that's one way of having to deal with someone who wishes they're immortal. It's like, hello, genie. Ah, yes, what would you like today, my dear child? I would wish to become an immortal, sir. Okay. And then snap, you turn into water. It's like, there, you're immortal. At least I don't have to make another wish. They can't even say anything, can you? Okay, now should I dump you in the river, or should I just wait for you to evaporate and go into, you know, the atmosphere? Actually, hold that thought. I'll just leave you be. And so the genie disappears and you're just water. It's like you could become ice one day, and then you turn and evaporate again, go into the sewers, get breathed in by a fish, drank in by any old human. It's like, ta-da, your life sucks now.
Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets.
Aww.
To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat
so they are
came
siblings.
to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
Oh. I thought you guys just liked calling each other twins. I didn't think that you guys were actual twins, but also how is it that you managed to have, like, one of your parents have cat ears and the other one doesn't? Oh. Oh no. You might want to get something to stop the bleeding as best as you can. Good luck trying to figure out how to, you know, stop the bleedies. It happens, and it sucks.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
Yeah.
That was how we felt at first, too.
Oh, never mind.
As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Okay, that just sucks. It's like, hello, welcome to human trafficking. I'm rich. I could do whatever I feel like. And apparently he had the hots for her, so you know what? Fuck it.
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
What human trafficking laws?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
Yeah, see, legal human trafficking at its finest. So what happened after
I managed
that?
to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood. And the knave standing there in the darkness.
So,
damn.
She'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans.
What the hell are they gonna do with them?
Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
So, is the knave trying to go after the Gnosis like everyone else?
She has her own plans.
So, someone else is gonna take the Gnosis then?
She has gained permission from the Starriilite to first use the Gnosis's power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
That does not seem like a very Fatui thing to do, unless breaking the prophecy was actually a bad thing?
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis.
I don't know, usually Fatuis aren't really aligned with doing good deeds. Most times they're just here to fuck shit up.
Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland.
Okay, so it could be for self-interest. It's like, I don't want to turn to water people. Fine, I guess I'll be helpful for once.
To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
Your homeland sucks.
So,
I'm just gonna put it blatantly.
From small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
Let's see, I'm sorry, but cannot trust you still, I guess? I mean, this is the Traveler speaking, not me, so I guess I can't do anything about that.
The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
Okay, bye-bye. Paimon just turns around like a second time. It's like,
Bye, Linny.
aw, Paimon still likes them. Why won't I be able to see the orphanage? Well, the orphanage is actually kind of okay-ish. Hey, thanks for the help.
What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too?
Wait, what? Why are we saying sorry to Navia?
What's wrong, my dear partner?
Only trying to defend Linny. I wasn't necessarily looking into the serial disappearing cases. It's like, no, I got other things to deal with, like finding my sister and actually not being helpful for once. Oh, you want to pull for Navia? I mean, she seems pretty chill. And she managed to help us find the person who was, you know, supposed to turn into water.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now?
Yeah, we have other businesses to tend to, like making sure the Fatui don't get their hands on the Gnosis. And, oh no, they got their hands on the Gnosis again! Who could have saw this coming?
And new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah. I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all.
That's kind of weird, though. Usually the Traveler is all up for, like, helping people and stuff. It's like, is this gonna derail me from my goal of trying to find my sister and deal with the Abyss? Sign me up! It's like, what the? Yeah, for some reason he's doing the reverse now. It's like, no, this is not my problem. It's like, what? Usually, I mean, yeah, it's usually not your problem, but you still help anyways. 6 drill here. Oh, well, at least these drills are a lot nicer looking than, Bronya's drills. I don't know, but they do still look a little off because they're a little too symmetrical. It's like, symmetrical drills.
Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me.
Wonder when are we getting Genshin Bronya?
Wait,
maybe never.
We have a
Who
farewell
knows?
meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Is it macaron or is it actual food?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later.
Cool! But also, would you like to adopt Paimon?
Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
Okay, we can have food.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia's treating, count Paimon in!
Oh, wonderful! In that case, why don't we return to the Court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
Oh!
Alright, let's have our farewell meal!
Yeah, food! Food! Wait, where's food? Oh, food! Food? Yeah, first quest. Kind of surprising that they added most of the arcs in here, right? Food! Let me in! One more? Yeah. Wait, do they normally have like 4 arcs? I forgot what the average amount of arcs are for these
I came here
things.
several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Yeah! Wait, is that dog?
Don't worry, we haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while.
Oh no, 4 hours for second quest line. Well, fuck. I guess I'm gonna be here for a long time, aren't I?
I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Ooh, food!
So good. People in
could have a
Fontaine
trolley.
sure know how to enjoy life.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
And if
Ooh.
it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only 1 dish per table.
You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
Yeah, it was nice working with you. Thanks for bringing out that homie.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Yeah, more food!
Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food.
I mean, it's better than having to deal with Diola and having her say vengeance all the time. It's like, yeah, that's a good point. Hey, get us some more food. It's like, what? Oh, okay.
Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
How are you supposed to get the ladies back? I mean, technically, I guess they aren't aging because they're water. But at the same time, if all of their waterness was diluted into a bunch of drinking water, how are you supposed to put them back together?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
Why are they after young women? Why don't they drink young men, or children, or old people? It's like, come on, diversify your repertoire of hallucinatory drugs made of humans! I guess kinda half made of human, half made of water. Unless they just go into a hybrid class of human water. I mean, humans are made of like 70% water anyways, right? They just made that 70% into 100%.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking! We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, it's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough. Which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exists. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Oh. Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right?
Yeah, definitely. We gotta do other things.
Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
Trying to get information out of the Archon, who's kinda weird. And had not much opportunity to do so. Well, I mean, I guess you could have interrupted the court case just to bring it up. It's like, hey, do you know where my sister is? Like, what does this have to do with the murder? It doesn't, but you have to answer my question, otherwise I don't know, I forget. Usually, like, wait, is it just debate, or is it, like, in the court? That if you leave, like, an accusation without refuting it, then you're essentially saying that the accusation is correct. Until you actually, you know, address it, I guess.
That's true. We didn't
no matter how weird it is.
After the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
What? Every time is a good time to do it, right?
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon.
A normal chat, not just her doing weird visual things.
There's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yep.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
I mean, she seems to really like us, for better or worse.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
If you're saying I have to kill a man and she'll actually notice me?
That's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
Yep, especially for Paimon.
Alright, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all
Isn't
your
that
questions.
just called stalking? It's like, how dare you stalk the Hydro Archon? What are you doing down there? Hi, is this where all the thirsty people live when they're waiting to pull for you? I'm just hiding here because I need answers. I'm not here for any scrupulous things. Like those guys.
I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
I don't think that this is exactly what is okay.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
We already kinda got arrested a few times, right? What's another?
Ah, valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
That would work if it was your homie. This is a fucking god, and I don't know where she sleeps. I overlooked something like that? How did you overlook that?
Alright, no more joking around. Huh. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break.
Okay, I mean, I guess that's slightly better. There's no laws against cutting a line. It just pisses people off, but there's no law against it.
You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
Would someone with her personality really feel shame? Well, apparently yes, but you won't be able to see it.
Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Okay.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
What's a Fanta? Is it like Fanta? Or is it booze?
Was this your drink? Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kinda salty and icky.
I see my drink also tasted that way too.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
Oh, wait, can I buy recipes here? I guess not. It's TPing me somewhere else.
So full. Paimon can barely float anymore.
I am not lifting you. You could try walking.
Nah, that would be so normal. You know, like you.
Well, then do normal for once. Your flying antics are almost getting us in jail.
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with...
Hey, Navia! What are you doing over there?
Business calculations.
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Uh-oh. It was a pricey meal because of Paimon.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your request the highest priority.
Thanks!
In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
See ya!
Okay, bye-bye! Oh, and now it's Act 2! As light rains without something reason. I can't read! Wait, is there recipes in here? I guess I could make a small detour. Just a little baby detour, you know? Oh, there it is. I would like to buy stuff. Oh, there it is. All the duck confit. Cream of mushroom soup. Fontaine aspic? Is that for a drink? Oh no. Fontanian foie gras. Oh no. Those poor gooses? Lasagna. Potion. Seafood soup. Okay. There's Fanta. It's like, what the heck is Fanta? Where's Fanta? Oh, there's the foie gras. Aww. Baguette! I like baguette. Baguette sounds wonderful. Oh wait, does she have stuff? She's not a shopkeeper. Would it be on top of her head? Okay, never mind. I wonder where the other shopkeep is. Okay, where? Oh, go to the fountain. Oh, wait, we have to go all the way back there again? Fine. Oh, the chicken isn't back yet.
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Yeah, well, we could sleep in the street. We've done that before, right? Vache?
Looks like we're back here again.
Well, at least the noise that's coming out of the fountain is nicer, or wherever that voice is coming from.
Are you hearing voices again?
Yeah, except it's a lot nicer this time.
That's kind of spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
It's fine.
Vache.
Who the fuck is Vache?
Why are you still walking towards it? There might be
Why
something
not?
nasty in the water.
Nah, it gives me free shit. It has strong emotions.
Hang on. Paimon can kind of hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right?
Yeah?
Hey, traveler! Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
I'm gonna go sleep in the fountain now. What the? Oh God! Are you a good Oceanid or are you a bad Oceanid? You're not related to. Oh, I think you're a good Oceanid. Hi.
Vache, are you my dear Vache?
No, I know an idea, and also, one of you guys left a bitch in leeway. If you could, like, take her back, that would be great.
No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
No, I don't.
Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood.
Aww,
so many fragments
here. Would you
dissolved
need a
amidst the
hug?
tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
Wait, you used to be a human?
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore.
Wait a minute, are you telling me that the sus water wait, no, that doesn't make sense. They said they were drinking human. But if the Oceanid used to be human, does that mean turning into water means you turn into an Oceanid? You lost your form, huh?
I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
Be one of the girls who were dissolved. Oh no, you turned into an Oceanid!
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me.
I think he might be dead.
I knew how dearly he loved me. And I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be.
Do you know where I could find him, or if he's even alive?
No. Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
I think it would be hard for him to forget you, especially if you're an Oceanid.
Perhaps that is so.
You're kind of a small Oceanid.
In the waters, losing consciousness. I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him. Told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
Eh? That means Vache was a witness to the fact that you dissolved. How did that come?
Dissolving. If anything, I consider it a form of release.
It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface.
Okay, well, I guess this is how Fontaine's gonna end up with a population of 0. Except for, I guess, what's-her-face?
I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
Seems that after the body is dissolved, some measure of consciousness still remains.
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
Ah, don't worry about Paimon, she's fine. I really wonder how much time has passed in reality. Oh, it's okay, we've probably just been passed out for like, what, 1 or 2 weeks? That's fine.
Well then, I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
Yeah, you keep saying his name. Okay. What the? Are we falling? Wait, why is there shooting? What the fuck is happening? Do you mind? I'm trying to sleep here. Oh, they also are Doubladers. Oh, wait, is that Claymore? Oh, she is good. 1 month. 1 month of being passed out on a fucking water fountain. Yeah, Doublade Gaming. Look at them go. Ooh, free mats. Oh, what is she doing?
Chlorand?
Oh, she's here to help, I think. I mean, she slashed one of them. Oh, that's a sword. Where's her gun? 1 month. Yeah.
Quick, now's our chance!
Oh, wait a minute. Is Navia a white blind? Holy shit! What the? Oh, gun! Yes, Genshin gun is real! Oh, that is fine. Wait, that looks like a white blind. Unless it's one of Fontaine's weapons. Wait, what was her sword?
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
How did you manage to find me at the water fountain? But also, were you using the white blind, or does Fontaine have a white blind? Okay, you know what, I can just... should be safe to look up, like, the Fontaine craftables. It should be one of those. Craftable... give me a second. I don't know what Chlorand used, because, for one, her weapon was moving so fast that I couldn't even tell. No, I don't want to look at Fontaine the Nation. I want to look at Fontaine the craftable weapon. Oh. I don't know. I think that's fine. Is there... Oh no, I don't think the Claymore looks right. Fontaine craftable weapon. The... Tidal Shadow. Yeah. I think Navia uses a white blind. Wait, but that doesn't make sense. You're in Fontaine. Why would you use a Mondstadt weapon? I mean, I guess it makes sense because she's a Geo unit, and most Geo units tend to be more defense heavy. Except for, I guess that would be Ningguang, which can have attack. Zhongli wants HP. But then you have Noelle, that's defense. Albedo defense. And Jigoro's defense. And you'll have Ito, who's also defense. It's like, oh. Well, I guess we're defense then. Gotta get that high def. Oh, wait. That's the thing, we already have Ito, so he's the representation of 5-star Noelle. So what exactly is Navia's kit supposed to be then? All I know is a Geo, and that sword definitely looks like a Claymore, but it suspiciously looks like a white blind. which is a defense scaler. I don't know what's Cloren's problem, though. I'm just hoping that her E is a gun. It's like, can we have Genshin gun? We already have Genshin gun at home. Where's Genshin gun at home? Here you go. This is the Hydro Traveler. I don't even have her yet. Here's your gun. This gun sucks. Well, too bad. You get to have pistol fingers. Would you rather not have pistol fingers? Okay, fine. It seems like I don't really need to use the weird boom. I don't know what the energies are called. Booma? The two energy thingies. It's like, technically I don't have to use it. I could just brute force everyone. It's like, ah yes, in every other nation I have brute forced my way in defeating my enemies. Or using Hyper Bloom. Which, I mean, technically is brute force as well. It's like, fuck trying to give weaknesses. Fuck trying to shoot that one guy in the head and actually make him go down faster. I don't have enough brain cells for this.
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
Oh. I believe that following someone without their knowledge
I have a
is actually
headache!
called stalking,
Yay!
is it not?
Yes, that's stalking.
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same.
Wait, is he dead?
Were he alive today?
Oh wait, no, maybe that's the guy who died a long time ago, and that's why Navia has the position now.
Do not speak of my father.
Oh no.
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
You should get a new weapon that isn't a fucking dull blade.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Cloren.
Oh, old man dull blade.
Keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What
I'm
else do you
still
know?
staring at me.
How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful.
I don't know. I mean, the Tori probably likes to drink lady water, right? It's like, hi, so would you like some e-girl gamer water? Oh, sorry, I mean bathtub water. Yeah, you could drink it and you get, like, hella hallucinated, and it's also made of, like, diluted, dissolved ladies. Really young ones, you know, because people are into that. It's like, oh god.
Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
Oh! Okay, so we just been past that for at most, like, a few hours.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will
Okay, thanks,
continue
lady.
investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clarand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
She says as it's kind of obvious that my traveler's not feeling well and she's the
Right.
only person who could see me.
I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Cloren was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, she's...
Hi. What happened?
Thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for!
We were being shot at, and I was a sitting duck.
Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Cloren who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
So, you're a fighter now, Paimon.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast.
Are we gonna be eating again? I did nothing but had a headache, apparently.
As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
Are you sure you won't be like an old man by then?
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
What?
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Cool, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
What?
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
Are you telling me that we might have accidentally drank lady water? That might explain why we were looking at ocean and stuff. Wait, you mean that? I thought that tasted strange as well, but I couldn't be sure.
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Ah, we drank lady water!
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
You would have turned into lady water?
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Oh. I don't know, I guess this is a Navia quest in a way. I mean, so far it's just been about her. At least for now. But I guess it should, like, turn somewhere else at some point. But also, yeah, who the hell is spiking the water, and how the hell is she supposed to avoid drinking turns into water? It's like, do we need to get you some bottled water? If you want, you can move over to Mondstadt, where it's, like, less likely you're gonna drink water. That will turn you into water. It's like, oh. Bruh.
Huh. Really?
Oh, wait a minute. I guess, actually, she just has to make sure that someone else drinks her water first. But that's kind of a dick move unless they're not from Fontaine, because it's gonna... wait, why did they make their sus water taste salty? If they can make it taste like regular water, then at least, you know, that way they can just, you know... hide it better? So then people are more inclined to drink water that turns you into water. Darn. Guess it's a good thing Navia's okay, though. I don't want her to turn into water. Let's see, neither of us are from Fontaine. We're fine.
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all.
You might want to get someone to protect you from drinking sus water, because you're gonna need to drink water at some point.
And hurried here as quickly as I could.
What? Why would they go after us, too? All we did was defend Lenny in court and help clear his name.
But we help uncover that they have water to everyone.
Well,
yep.
You did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
I saw an oceanid lady who was apparently a human.
Well, it can't
but
be
we already saw that
the
beforehand.
traveler fainted just now. He said that he heard that voice calling for Vache again.
Yeah, but I was already doing that before I drank sus water and went to a fountain.
Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too! But it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
According to Lynette, the ability to hear voices like that has to do with one's sensitivity to the hydro element.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
Really? Well, I guess we got some new information then.
While you were out cold?
Yeah.
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
The voice in the fountain belonged to one of the missing women. A person named Vache was a witness to when she was dissolved.
Oh, that is important. Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately.
I mean, how are you supposed to explain that your, I guess, significant other turned into water?
Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
There it is. If he's still alive, we should try looking for him.
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
Aw, it's like we? You mean we're gonna do the thing too? I mean, it does seem worrisome that everyone's turning into water.
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Yeah, I guess it looks like we're roped into this now.
Say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
You know we could just move to another nation, right? Yeah, messing with us is gonna cost them murder.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
Just let her be happy.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you.
Yay! We can sleep somewhere else besides in the middle of the wilderness.
We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Please check your water supply to make sure there isn't any sus water in it. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard to, like, Bishop Beam! Hello, Beam! Oh, yeah. I already talked to this one. Okay, bye-bye! Wait, can I skip?
Yep.
Yes, I can! Kinda.
Yep.
Okay, that kinda works. Wait, where's their base? Oh wait, is it next to a teepee? No, it's kinda yes and no next to a teepee. I do need to get a water refill soon. Oh, any of these waters could be sus water. Oh, so this is their house. Interesting.
It's right up
Very
ahead.
not flood-proof.
Let's make sure we weren't followed first.
Shouldn't we have done that beforehand?
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Huh, very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, Traveler.
Oh, do we get to go inside the house?
Over here.
Oh. What? How far away is this? Oh, it is down here. Okay. Oh, it's the sewers. Oh. I've already been down in the sewers though. You know, I'm just gonna use the sewer teepee I happen to have on hand. Why is there in the sewers? Oh, hi, kitty. Can I steal kitty? Oh, shit. Sorry, kitty! Oh, no! I was gonna steal the kitty! Fuck, now I gotta go find another animal to steal. Can't really steal humans, can I? Well, not that efficiently. Wait, is there anything down there? This is a big-ass empty area. Oh, you didn't sleep well, so you gotta go sleep now? Okay. You have a good snoo-snoo. Hopefully you'll recover soon. Darn it! There goes my stealable animals! Shit. Yeah, good snoo-snoo time!
So, this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
We're gonna end up flooded first.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Well, at least it's better than sleeping in the wilderness, I guess. Sleeping in the sewers. So much for my... I guess thank you, I guess.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately.
I mean, you still look great, even if you live in the sewers.
After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago.
Aww.
I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
You'll get there.
Your father... He was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Did someone assassinate him or did he die of old age?
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets.
Oh no, did he cheated on your, mom?
3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor, instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence.
Maybe he knew that he was framed and knows that even if he went through it the normal way, it wouldn't work at all.
Strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
He must have had good reason to.
No.
Seems odd. You have any clues?
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records.
They might have burned it.
I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth.
Maybe his friend did a bad thing.
If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive.
Yeah, that was kind of
hid
a
the
move
fact
from
that
him.
my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me.
Ooh.
And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Aww, you're still a good bean. You're trying to help your dad in the afterlife. You know, you're quite a lot like him in this regard. Really?
Mademoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
Who knows? Maybe they just love the drama.
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that.
Yeah, the news is pretty fucked up in that regard.
People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
He's dead.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Why don't you just ask her for the details? She seems to let on more than she's, say.
Her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
No wonder the mood was a little strange between you two.
That's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Ms. Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Miss Cloran told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
Wait, so that means that he intended to die in the duel.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me?
I mean, she probably knows that she's a good person, albeit she has the, ability to kill and can kill.
All right. Anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
No, it's fine. It is important to you to figure out who killed your dad. Kinda.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Need to get it proper resty.
Paimon's feet.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
I kinda want to take a bit of a break, though. Yeah, I'll just be back in maybe like 10 minutes or so. Yeah. Wait, pilot. Oh god! No, stay here! Oh god, I backed myself up into a wall. Help! Ah! What am I supposed to do? Help!
Those are my...
I don't like this! I don't like this! I want outie! Is it done running over Cthulhu's body? Oh god. Ow.
Strategic Command Headquarters.
So think of them like really weird region lock save slots. It's like there's your NA save slot, there's your EU save slot, and then there's your Asia save slot, and I guess Hong Kong and whatever.
Hey,
What? What? Is that not how it works?
Slave slot?
Save slot. English, motherfucker.
Incredible.
What could go wrong? Oh god! There's a middle finger! Yep. Whoa! He's a horrible mess, but yes, Damien is too, so tracks. Hey. Oh, hi!
Hey, no, we see this. Do either of you have sunscreen? He said it.
Yeah, true.
Gonna be a basic ass one.
Yeah, you're probably right.
It's because of me that we're down here.
Yeah!
Hey, I'd like, if we're gonna
see the one talking? Yeah. There it is.
At least do it on
Hi,
this.
Sojed.
I don't want
Welcome to not Overwatch.
I don't
I
like
need to have some peace and quiet.
Yeah.
Dude. There you go. Suck him. Suck him harder. Come on. Give them the suck. Give them the suck. Nothing that can cure stupid. There's literally nothing we can do for stupid. I mean, yeah, one time when I was Venti, I kind of got caught in a corner, so I couldn't dodge the giant ass sword. But most times you can dodge the giant ass sword.
What have I done?
What? Oh, sorry. Here, let me help.
What the fuck?
Here, let me help. There you go.
What the fuck?
This is a holdup, man. Give us the money. Give us the money and you can live.
You might be working with the cannibals.
Yeah!
Oh, yeah, it's in that helicopter. I dropped it.
Oh.
Yep, where is my Anna? Has anyone seen my
I'm literally healing you this whole
I'm trying to find you so I can leave a heal orb on your ass so you don't fucking die! Shut up, Granny! I am trying to help you. You sounded like you just took damage. Sorry for caring about my healers as a healer. Energy, but also I like slimes. So pretty. Oh well. Oh, they're talking to Yusuke. And then we gotta go. Darn it, there's too many. There's too many choices. Okay, maybe if I just keep scrolling down and then I scroll back up. Unless any of you have a better idea of where to go. Oh, there's so much Genshin. It's like, hey, Genshin, hey, look. I like tormenting people. Yes, torment them! Torment, torment. Silver, pick your poison.
You play characters that build walls.
Neat.
Shut up.
Silver, Silver.
That is actually quite accurate, except Cassidy.
Yeah. Silver.
He might be a Trump supporter, so he definitely wants to build that wall.
No, I am stopping this conversation. Shut up.
It's non-canon.
I am stopping this conversation. You in fact could say that I'm walling it off.
He's hungry for boys. What? I called the little, you know, the ball boys, boys. It's just boys. Hey, I mean, if you're watching this, wait, actually, if you're listening to the stream without the visual context, yes, it would sound very sus. I'm not crazy. I just need it's part of the video game. You put the apparently the game resetted. Oh, the orange and yeah, they're there, and he has like a big underbite right here. He has angry eyes. Yes, and he has a little clown here, a big old clown. He's starting to look like some misshapen swampert. Big stubby legs. He needs the biggest stubby legs and claws. He needs claws for his stubby legs. Yes. Is this the first time I'm gonna draw the house? Like, here it is. Why is it in this game and why is it badly drawn? And then he has little wiggle scales right here. These are his wiggle scales. He has a chunky underbelly, and then he has funny designs on the bottom, and I don't know what they look like. And then here is wait, how does this area go? It's like a little bit kind of flares outward every now and then. And then it's like slightly short hair here, but then he has like a ponytail in the back for no reason. Oh, yeah, no. Why do you gotta do this to me, yeah?
Because one day, Starry, one day, I'm gonna get the hit back. Oh,
yeah. What?
Yes! Yes!
Motherfucker! I got it! Fuck you! Take your stinky hands off my head!
I got that back!
Okay. Oh. There's rock. Oh. Rin has rock. Soul has rock. Whee goes the auto. What? Oh, and then there's like a little people that's sleeping over there. It's going too fast. Oh, I caught a dub. Whee! Okay, right, back to story stuff. Hello, Silver. Goodbye, Silver. Ah, so nice. And now we could probably stop drinking cess water, right?
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe.
This is the sewers, Paimon. I could do. Oh, I guess no one took second already. Okay, well, you get to be second now, Cthulhu.
Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
Yeah, where are the other two? I hope you're doing well, though, Cthulhu. Whatever you did today.
It's Spinache Rasula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
I get the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back.
What? No.
But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
Well, everyone here seems to be doing
After
overtime.
having such critical new evidence appear.
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere.
That's weird.
I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
You might have killed him!
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to.
The Petouille guy?
Is the archives
Oh,
kept
never
by
mind.
Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanid you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
We called them the Oceanid.
So Neuvillette maintains an
Oceanid, I
archive
guess.
of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we?
Yeah, he seems pretty sociable. What?
Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
Do you not like him? It's okay if you don't like
No,
him.
It's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Yeah, let's go see the weird guy. Weird Grandpa. Apparently he's like a few hundred years old. Don't know how. Hey, old fart!
The
Grandpa!
ballet is right up ahead. Come on.
Grandpa, let us in! Wait, but then Zhongli would be like great-great-great-great-grandpa. Let us in! Grandpa! Hey, Gramps! Hot-looking Gramps!
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
Huh.
Aww.
This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Neuvillette's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Aww.
Yep. Paimon can tell.
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No,
But we have reason.
What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
No, it's not.
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Are you serious? This poor
thanks so
thing.
much.
Old
Please come in.
man! Old man! Oh, there he is! Hi, old man! Hello!
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Neuvillette. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
Thanks, old man!
You're not mad at us?
We
I
were
guess
looking
not.
for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Yeah, you're probably worried about people turning into water, right?
In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Thanks, old man. There he goes! Also, apparently he has no vision.
Who knew that Neuvillette would be so easy to talk to?
Makes him more pullable for people thirsty for him. How long is he gonna be looking for stuff?
Unfortunately,
there's nothing.
I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Darn.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead.
I mean, that's how this place works. It's
The
backwards.
value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel?
Because that's not how this place
Why
works.
didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
Maybe he didn't want to tell you the truth because he knows bad things will happen if you know it. But at the same time, yeah, it kind of sucks.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Okay, well that was awkward.
Navia, are you okay?
I think we already know the answer to that, Paimon. Oh no, it's raining!
I'm fine.
I mean, there is theory circulating that Neuvillette is actually the dragon that, Fermit? Wait, Fermit? I think it's, wait, Fermit? No. Why would it be pronounced like a Bennett? It's like, no, I would have remembered if it was pronounced like a Bennett. This new area of Genshin Impact. Apparently we are now standing in the tears of a water dragon! I don't know how that works. Also, apparently the water might consist of dead ladies, or maybe they're not dead. Oh, you're gonna take a snoo-snoo? Okay, you have a good snoo-snoo, Shadow. Ah. But yes, essentially, all the water in this region might be made of people. Human water. I mean, I guess technically our water could be considered human water because we excrete it, and it was once part of ourselves because we are 70% made of water. However, this is 100% human water, and then it gets diluted, and apparently it can be used for hallucinatory effects. Yeah, the water is tainted and is drugged. Don't drink it. Trust me. Oh, it's gonna take you forever to get here? You'll get there one day. You're not missing out on much unless you want, like, e-girl gamer bathtub water and everything. It's like, oh, here you go, Monsieur. Here is your water. Is there a lady in this? I cannot answer that for you, Monsieur. Or, Monsieur. I can't do French accents. Why do they do this? For a side quest? Oh, no. Oh, do this random side quest for Nilou so you could go to the main story. Yeah, Genshin has that problem where you have a lot of story quests and only then can you actually get back to the main story. It's like, sorry, you cannot continue the story because this NPC is holding you hostage. Help me or else! Ah, shit. Yeah. I think, Honkai probably has better things for that. It's like, oh, don't worry, we got you. You could just skip over that guy, I guess. Or, what was it? I forgot. Which one is the... Oh, yeah, right. I think, Starriilite made the change to where that one quest line where you're supposed to help the one sus lady, they turned that into an optional thing afterwards. It's like, oh, sorry. Let's us fix that. Here. This is optional. Here's your main quest. It's like, oh, okay. You don't have fun in the game anymore? Yeah, it kind of forces you to do stuff. For me, I guess it's okay. But because I'm trying to concentrate more on Baldur's Gate, that means I have less time for both Genshin and Starriilite. I mean, Overwatch will be fine. It's like, I mean, it's there. I could skip a few days in Overwatch. Hell, even maybe a week or two. It's like, that's not necessary. Plus, I mean, it's a pick up, play, go kind of thing. It's like takeout. And then Genshin and Starriilite, they're kind of like really weird, trying to organize to have a dinner with someone type of deal. Yeah, you could skip months of Overwatch and you wouldn't be missing anything. It's like new hero, new map, and a new mode? And PvE? In quotation marks? Yeah, no, I'm missing out on nothing. Like, if you were there since the transfer to Overwatch 2, I guess all you're missing is, like, Kiriko, Junker Queen, Sojourn, Ramatra, Lightweaver, and Alari? Or Irari? How do you even pronounce her name? It's like, there's an L there. The L is silence. It's Iari. It's like, where did the L's go? There was never any L's? PvP was a scam. No. You meant PvE. PvP is the mode we have right now. And has always had. PvE, though. Yeah, no, that is a scam. It's like, here you go. $15 and you can ride this roller coaster for an hour. Oh, you're slow. No worries, I can tell what you were saying. I just like poking at people is all. But yeah, I guess if you try to equate that to watching a movie, I guess it's fine. But you expect more out of your video games. Look, I have Baldur's Gate for $60. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna go over here and kill some bitches and put them in my chest. It's like, I was looking for a game that was essentially inventory managed simulator. Well, here it is. My $60 inventory managed... inventory... Me brain just stopped working. Inventory manager simulator thing. Inventory sorter? Inventory switchy uppy make stuff look pretty thingy. Simulator. It just makes it easier to put simulator at the end of the title. Yeah. Wait, okay, now I remember. Management. There you go. Inventory management simulator. It took my brain at least 1 minute to figure that one out. But yeah, and I get to hang out with, a bunch of horny people. It's like we got, wait, is this... Darn it. Maybe Astarion isn't a grandpa, even though he kind of vaguely does look like a grandpa. It's like you have white hair, even though it's albino, but then sometimes it says you have gray hair. But also, you're like, at least 200 years old. But then in elven years, apparently that equates to you being in somewhere around your 20s? It's like, does that mean you're an old guy or not? It's like, it is what you think it is, I guess. If you're into old people or not, you're still into me, and that's all that matters. It's like, okay. But yeah. Oh, I guess the ages are probably a lot easier to parse from Baldur's Gate than it is to figure out what age anyone is in Genshin. It's like, is this a child? No, that's a dead zombie. Is this a child? She is somehow able to be a merchant, given her size and what that indicates. Is this a child? She works as a bartender. Does that mean she's a child? I don't know! It's hard to tell! It's like, is this a child? I mean, I guess I might be a child. Apparently she still thinks she can grow, which may indicate that she is still waiting to have her, what is it? I forgot what words are. Whatever it is when the teenagers go and become bigger teenagers. Puberty. There we go. For some reason, my brain kept auto-filling with pregante. It's like, no, it's a P word, but it's not pregnant. It's like, pregnant? No. Pregnant. No! I forgot the word again. Oh, Diona, wait. When people told you Diona is 12? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, but why is she a bartender? I guess Tibet isn't equivalent to our world, so I guess she could be something akin to a 12-year-old bartender serving adults alcohol? It's like, how do you have... Okay, wait a minute. They don't need alcohol licenses. Or any other reasonable thing. I mean, Tayu is probably, you know, probably a kid too, assuming so. And she's a ninja. And she probably killed a few people. Who knows? Darn, I can't see my entire inventory of small beings. We have Klee, but she's like kinda elfish, so it's kinda hard to tell how old she is. She might be like 100 years old, but equivalent in elf years, it might be like 13 or something. Or 10. She could be a 10-year-old in elven years. Or, I mean, human years. It's like, this here is a small. That is definitely a small. You got Yao Yao, but I think Yao Yao isn't actually a kid. It's like, this here's probably a child. Oh, you're gonna go BRB? No worries. I guess I'll let Navia do her business.
Rain. It's raining.
Oh yeah, the theory is that Neuvillette is the water dragon that, what's his face? Fermented? It's like, what, how to pronounce words again? But yeah, so essentially, the water dragon is Neuvillette, and when he cries or is sad, that's why it's raining right now. Kind of interesting, though.
Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Oh no, he's sad!
What is it? Did you think of something?
Your father's case, was he outside when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
Actually, that's kind of awkward. Because Neuvillette, if he is the water dragon, if he cries, that means he is fucking up every crime scene imaginable. It's like, we just killed a person! Oh hey, the rain is helping us disguise the blood we had around here. Thanks, Rain, for cleaning up our crime. It's like, fuck. Something you didn't know at the time.
Wait.
Wait, the people turn into water. Oh, fuck, the water's also taking away all the dead people. Well, they're not dead people, they're water people. Oh, fuck. People turn into water.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain?
And they just took the next best guy as the culprit?
Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
Oh, God!
I really think
it's raining dead people!
For a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Can we get out of the rain? I don't like the idea of dead people raining on me.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Oh god, what if the children try to like open their mouths just to catch rain in their mouth, but then it's actually dead people?
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
Can we get out of the rain? I don't like it out here. You should go while the idea is still fresh.
Let's go then.
Please, I want to get out of the rain. This place is hella sus.
The skies have cleared? What a pity.
Oh, thank goodness, it's not really rain. Wait. Oh, we go downstairs. How do we get here? Is there a teepee here? Oh, technically, yeah, I should probably pick up that teepee while I still can. Wherever it is. Oh, there's a waypoint and there's a bird. Hi, bird. Stay right here, little buddy. Oh! Yeah, bird! I love bird. Bird is good. Oh yeah, where the hell are we? I need to mark this off my map. Yep, waypoint. Okay, there's my teepee. I wanna see if we can talk to Nervalette or not. Yeah, this is a weird place. I wanna see Nervalette. I think he's having the sad boy noises right now. Yeah, I have a teepee here, so I could just come back instantaneously within a minute. Nervalette, are you okay? Are you making sad boy noises? It's okay! You old man! Oh wait, is this where he was? Oh yeah, I guess it is. I just have to make a turn this way, I think? Oh, I can't get back inside! No! Oh, I got a funny thing. Oh yeah, right. I guess I can mark down I got this book. Maybe. Book. Decline a thing. Grabbed from the bookshelf. No, I can't tell if he's making sad boy noises in there or not. Damn it. I want to know if he's making sad boy noises.
Whoa! What a huge ship!
Hey!
Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
The traveler seems happy about it, though.
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters.
He chose to make it out of a ship?
My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
Well, at least it will help you if the place gets flooded with dead people.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
It can actually sail, right?
Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Okay. Wait, where are we going? Oh. I don't think I have a TP all the way over there. Oh, wait. Aw, darn it, I didn't use that. I guess it's fine. A radish! No! Fuck! My radish is gone. Oh no. Anyo. Anyo, let me out! Okay, I'm okay. Oh, I go upstairs. Oh, never mind. It just looks like a ship, but it's not actually a ship. Okay, yeah, you're gonna drown with this thing. I'm just saying. Oh, wait, or maybe this is the ship? Okay, never mind. I forgot this is just one of those foundational structures. It's a cat. Hey, kitty, kitty, kitty. Pop. Damn it. No free cats. Oh, it's worth a shot. Yo, whoa.
Maloose, we're back.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
We have learned that the murderer has turned in the water and thus cannot be convicted.
About that, it's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Maloose? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
What if they were the same person?
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Why not just drink regular booze and not booze made out of young women?
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions.
You mean getting drunk?
And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance.
Okay, I guess it's a cross between alcoholism and drugs, unless it's that they drank so much of it to where they are reliant on this booze, and now are kind of just having all bad things
As
now.
he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse, and called for a complete ban of it.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield.
He was a good man by principle, and maybe they should take a page out of Venti's book and just drink regular booze.
Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
Of someone who was there, but now they're gone.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Maybe your father got into an argument with Jacques. But it's also possible that the third person was to blame.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth.
Wait, did they not count how many bullets were in the gun? Unless what happened was, third person, it was the original holder of the gun, shot Jacques a few times, and while, you know, Navia's dad was trying to, like, disarm him, he managed to take the gun. But now the gun is within his possession, and it's like, okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna yeet out of here. And then the third person just magically turned into water. Which would explain why the gun that was used to shoot Jacques would end up in someone else's hands. At least that's what I think, maybe.
On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice.
Kick his ass,
even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
I think, yeah, the dad probably wants that for her, I think. It's like, I know you have a sense of justice, but this is dangerous work, and the last thing I would like is for my daughter to end up in something she shouldn't have.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself.
She makes a good point.
Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end?
He protect you from seeing bad things, but you still seeked it out anyways.
Sin is still here. Callous the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Maloose?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, have been selected
Goddamn, why
as
is
the
the
next
high-pitched part
target to disappear.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that
he has cancer?
Had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live. And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety.
So it made him die faster.
5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Why don't you do it then?
So nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's
Yeah, they must really
tactic has
like her.
worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No
It's all
father
that,
wants
man.
their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss.
Wah.
To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful were still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
Damn.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight?
Yeah.
He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
I mean, you can live any way you want to, I guess.
I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where synth is produced. Essentially, it's
Why can't they just move their production elsewhere and get rid of the evidence?
Threatening the enemy, boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Like how they want to get you killed.
If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
They have
you
guns.
mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war.
Yeah,
the worst case would
what?
be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Huh, they're probably fine with
you
it.
saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been
Oh
infiltrated.
yeah, and that too. It's like they already corrupted the government.
That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all.
Butler
I
who
live but
also
to
has a
serve
sword.
The boss and Demoiselle's will.
Aww.
I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here.
Oh no.
When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
There's a Doge!
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
What's a Confrérie?
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence.
Why are all these sus
In the
people
beginning,
in
they were
prominent
only
positions?
reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
Aww.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
I mean, if they want to stay undercover, I guess that makes some sense.
Thierry. The man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards.
I don't know, that seems like the most sus,
Although
but
the guards
it's
mostly
too
leave us
obvious.
to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan.
I mean,
one
he's
step
the
ahead.
obvious choice.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
Time for you to shoot it, bitch!
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Oh no.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're a
You're
good
too
homie, my
kind,
man.
lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death.
Oh yeah, that would be
After
great.
incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, thank you so much, Malus.
I guess this is gonna be a long quest line.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Yeah, let's go find the sus
I hope we can work
people.
together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Yeah, to the sus people, I guess. Oh, we got more evidence. Great. Can I steal cat? No, I cannot steal your cat. God damn it. I want to steal someone's cat at least. Oh yeah, where are we going? Find Jacques' family? Okay. Oh, cypress wood. Okay. Oh, I think they're up there. I think I can make a rest stop over here, then climb upwards. Assuming they live up here. Or unless this stupid thing won't let me up. There we go. I don't know. I'm feeling tired. Yay! Hello, people.
It is settled then. Please excuse me and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
I'm just gonna let autoplay do its thing.
Excuse me, miss.
Maybe it might be easier if I just lay down over here. Whoop! Why do you have a problem with us, kid? Oh. Did I lose tracking? Oh no. I wanna be down here though.
This isn't like her at all.
Yeah. Not bother
I'm
her?
sorry
Yeah.
that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize.
Aw.
After my husband died, Spina
And
di
Nadia looks pretty
Rosula
cool.
sent us a lot of mora and support.
Ooh,
I understood
Mora?
your guilt
That's so
and
kind of
apology
them.
to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques?
No.
I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
What?
I didn't know
I
how
mean,
to
both
face
your
him,
dads are dead.
because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know
Sad
only
noises.
the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
Mm-hmm.
The little kid?
I'm
Yep.
sorry. I appreciate
Kid
the
is
sentiment,
ruthless.
but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Oh
Would you
no. What is
mind
it?
sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
Yeah, Jacques seemed cool. Didn't even sugarcoat it. Yeah, kids can be ruthless like that sometimes.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately.
Aww.
He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
Oh,
They
what's
found
that
out
word?
about his betrayal?
And then got him killed and framed it on your
Papa didn't say
dad.
that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice.
Ooh, a fish.
It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Wait, someone ordered Jock to take Callus? Oh no.
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to.
Oh no.
Which
That means
is
he
why
might kill
I'm
the
the one who should
family.
feel guilty. Callus had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing?
Sometimes people
Papa
do
always
bad
wanted
things
to be a good
sometimes.
man. So why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
I mean, generally a good man, but even good men do dumb things. And good men can do bad things. Doesn't mean they're always good or bad. They're a mix of both. But also, I guess, technically he was a bad guy for working with the Sin. Until he no longer was doing it, and then he became a good guy.
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons.
Yeah!
Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword.
Aww,
He must
you're
have
saying
done
the thing
so
again.
to give you a better life.
Oh, the tracking got lost again.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so?
Tempted to change models.
That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Aww. Oh, yeah, Jacques' family stuff. You know what, I think I'm gonna just switch models to maybe Pom Pom, just so it's easier for me to just lie down here without looking weird. It's like, hi, I just want to chill down here. That's all. Give me a second. Let me just switch models. First open up V802, I guess. Then I gotta change to V... PNG? PNG. Oh, tracked the wrong guy. Oh, stop tracking this one. There you go. There, you can have Pom Pom instead. Now I don't have to worry about anything. If I want to look like a lazy bastard, I can look like a lazy bastard. I mean, there's the other model, but I was planning on using it when Baldur's Gate shows up. Just so I have, like, more resources to work with, you know? Actually, it is kinda hot in here. Give me a second. Yep, that's better. Yeah, for some reason it's hot. It's like, why is it so toasty? Why is it toasty? Yeah, I have the other model. It's like, ta-da! Baldur model. But I want to use this when Baldur happens, and right now it's not Baldur time. It's like, there, you can have Pom Pom. Pom Pom could be in the wrong video game. Oh yeah, right, where is I going again? I have to go over there, okay. Hey.
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next.
Yeah, it's kind of nice that people have a free limit.
And we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city.
Okay.
I'll get myself together on the way.
It's so fishy.
Please don't worry.
Okay. Yellow.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you don't know what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With
He got
something that
liquidated.
dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, On the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside. And we found some clothes left at the scene.
about that, did you?
After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case.
Yeah!
Can you do me a favor
He
and
was
try to
not
recall
sus.
what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day.
Oh.
So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After
Wait, he
that,
didn't. Oh no,
he told us
didn't
that
turn
he
to
wanted
water.
to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the
Everyone
scene.
here has gun?
But when I got there,
Gun territory!
it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
It's like, did you kill
So
this
you
man?
also remember 2 gunshots then?
Why was there
Indeed.
2?
The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation.
Oh, okay. So maybe the gun originally belonged to third person, and he shot Jacques, but then the other guy grabbed gun, and then the dad ended up shooting the bad guy, and he was the second shot. And then he just goes like, you know what, I'm dying, I'm just gonna turn myself into water, okay, thanks, bye! And hence he was gone, and there was no quote-unquote evidence.
Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running
Yeah,
to the
it's not
scene.
his gun! He stole
But
the gun
according
from
to the
someone!
guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person.
No, he only really
About
has
the
one
clothes
gun.
left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
Yeah, so you did. Wait. Did we already tell you about the one? Oh, yeah, I guess you already heard it from the news. So, okay, fine. You're not sus. Sometimes it's sus when someone has information which they really shouldn't have right now. No, you're fine. You're
At
not
least
sus
from our
yet.
perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him.
Yeah, that was someone
The gun
else's
he was
gun.
holding
Also, why is it you
probably
guys,
belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah. But also, why is it you guys don't have your guns registered to people? It's like, yep, this here is Dad's gun, this here is Mom's gun, and one day when you grow up, you too, my child, may have a gun registered under your name so we know that this belongs to you, and if something were to happen, you're probably the most likely person who used it.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys?
Exactly! See, you
But
can
hold on.
use your head.
If that's what had happened, then why didn't he
Who would
share the
even
truth
believe
with
him?
any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
Yeah. Probably. Who's gonna believe a crazy
About
man?
that, Maloose told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed.
I mean, this guy
But it was
seems like the
Mr.
least sus right
Callus's
now.
trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Okay, any more of it? No, must ignore things. Must continue questline. What the? Oh god. Someone's way too far away. Hell no, I'm not walking all the way over there. Hello, You're sus. Hello, sus person
Hey,
working
Terry,
under the guard.
it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callis did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city.
Impossible, you say? Would you like to work in the drug industry?
Chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
No, we're here for, a scrupulous business, if you get my drift. You wouldn't happen to have some sus water, would you? Oh, we probably shouldn't say this out loud in the open. Here, let's go into a back alley, so we can convict you and punch you in the corner!
Ah, yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case, and my father's, may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right?
Yes.
I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
You have nothing to hide,
much
do
appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question.
Oh.
Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me,
why are
all
you
would
making
need
it
to do is
obvious?
get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you,
doing it.
Those mecha were definitely private units. They're
Sure
certainly
they were.
not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention
Rich and
it, though,
powerful.
being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Makes sense.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
What? Really? But he's sus! Oh, fine, I guess he's not sus.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Okay, but how do we know which one of them is not sus? How could you just go like, you know what, you're not sus? Oh, if only I had Nahida. Oh, I probably can't steal this dog. It is so pretty. I can't steal dogs. Hi, Doge. Oh wait, let me walk with you. Go ahead. Where's your eyes? Oh, amber eyes. How are they okay with their hair being done like that? Aww. Hello. Still can't pet the dogs. Sucks. Huh? No? Okay, fine. I tried. I tried conversing with dog, it just doesn't work. Oh yeah, right, we were supposed to go and find another guy. Ew. I don't know if there's a good TP for that. I think my best bet is just to go flying. Okay, let me try using the fan for once. Actually, I never use this fan for the most part. There we go. Now I'll just awkwardly fly all the way over there. Well, there's feathers blowing out of my backside. Yeah, definitely not worrisome in the slightest. Wait, so that's right here. Yellow! Oh, I forgot to check Lenny's quest.
Hello.
God damn it.
How may I help you?
Hi.
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
Hello! Are you
Navia,
sus?
hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all
you
right,
look
Uncle
sus.
Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's
Of
right.
course.
I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
But Venti already does that!
Apologies.
Come on!
It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
I want to go back to
Uncle Marcel,
Mondstadt and hang out with
you've also
Venti.
noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in
No,
water?
no, Fontainians
Yes,
dissolve
I
in
was
the
reminded
water.
of your father's
Everyone else
case
is
right
fine.
away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Yes, yes it is.
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the
Ooh,
other
another
side has
dog.
already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you,
Sure,
Uncle Marcel.
they will.
But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any
Okay,
new
that
thoughts
sounds
on my
painful,
father's
but what
case?
you do you?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory.
Okay. Are
The
you gonna
Confrérie
keep
was
going?
responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time, making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't
It
even have
sounds
the
like
time
you have
to
an
drink with the guests.
excuse.
Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
A gunshot
It's okay.
or two
No need to push
gunshots?
yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora.
What? Not evidence or help? Just
All my
Mora?
wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Or to not seem sus? One of these people is hella sus, and I don't know who it is. But it's one of them. Hi, dog! Hi, Sam person. Do you have stuff? Never mind, you got Fanta. But I don't know if it's us. Hi, Doge! Oh, you are such a fanciful Doge. Hey, you keep chilling, my man. You keep licking yourself. Someone is us, and they're not saying so. And one of these days you're gonna make them eat dirt, I guess. Am I supposed to go over here?
Over here!
There you go.
We've talked to all 3 suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Well, you're not being sus enough. Yeah, none of them seem sus. I don't know. They all seem
that's
sus.
To be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Jacques' motive?
Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day.
Oh no!
If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
But why would... Wait, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all. Wait, if I was... Yeah, Jacques shouldn't fire.
And why is that?
Because they're homies. Could he guarantee the safety after killing him? Or could he guarantee his family's safety after killing him? It's like, this is the same thing, though.
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the order and seek protection from my father.
But then the third person killed them both.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
Okay.
Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Yay, they're back!
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
No,
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
The guy with too much money? Or the guy who can... Yeah, I guess the guy with too much money.
Uncle Marcel?
He has too much money, he could just buy them!
And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex.
Exactly.
Still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child.
That's how you worm your way in.
Also,
get them while they're young.
Has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business.
Someone else?
Thierry, you say? It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But
he's my first suspect.
I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Someone else again? What is he sus?
It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
Unless he got an angel donor.
Broke to afford a mecha army?
Damn! It's like, you're not even talking about him as a person.
And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly. Who could it be?
I say the guy with a lot of money. Oh, not again. What are we looking for? Which of the 3 suspects is more likely to have committed the crime? Serial disappearance of the young woman. Apparently we're missing like one bit of info.
You know,
Marcel.
if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Thank
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
You think it's another guy again?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Yeah, and he's really close to you, so you think it wouldn't be him, but it's always the ones closest to you that ends up doing the bad deeds. So, I think there was like a saying that some of like the crimes is just done by family members or something. I don't remember which crime though.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yeah! Let's go to their base and ruin everything. We have a local arsonist in Mondstadt. She would love to bomb that place.
Yes. Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Is someone trying to kill us?
Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
What is it this time?
Specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
What the fuck did he do?
What? Is that someone you know?
Yeah, he's kind of bonkers.
We know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Yeah, he, tried to derail an entire nation, summon a giant water serpent thing, and fucked up shit.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
He doesn't even have time for that!
How? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
Yeah.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If
Why
the
are you
charge
trying to convict
against him
child?
stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right. Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Well, good for them.
And it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callis'
Oh, wait, maybe
name.
it's those sus guys, the thugs before. Maybe they were with the synth people. I know, they're poor, so maybe not.
Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
We gotta get bail child, man. Oh, split up. Yeah, we gotta go bail our child. He's a dumbass, but sadly he's our dumbass.
Split up? What do you mean?
You go to Irenaeus, while I go investigate the place, you know? Because I'm really good at stabbing.
Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence.
Marcel's not gonna have a good day.
It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Okay.
You, just like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
I like how Silver just really
Hello,
plain.
Silver. When did you two get here?
They're just
we
convenient.
heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you
Poisson.
might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so
Silver's
much.
not suspicious, right?
Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
Okay, bye-bye! Yeah, let me go pick up Lenny's stuff. Unless the TP's me to somewhere.
We should also get going.
Oh, the birds are hanging out with the ceiling and a slime! No, it's adorable! Fucking hell! so cute. Oh, he's doing like, I don't think I could do it in midair, but he's like, he spazzes out when he jumps. Oh my god, they're so cute. Right, this thing, story quests. Yep, let me just, wait, complete? Oh, I can't get it yet. Fuck. Oh, I could get it anytime. Semi-automatic foraging. Wait, when did I get this? Weird. Oh, I want to look at them closer. They're so cute. Hey there, buddy. Wait, are you friendly? You're not friendly! You're not friendly! Ew! Oh.
Huh.
Find the entrance?
According to Melusa's info, the synth production base is underwater.
Oh, you have a nice
Let's go and try
lurky,
to find
Ray.
the entrance.
Wait, that sounds right? Yeah, right. Oh, let me just see. Oh, I should probably use a different person for this. Ooh, crab boys! Oh wait, whoops. Wait, was I not close enough to slash at it? Wait, was I supposed to slash at it all at once? Give me a second. Oh. Oh, slash him all at once. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
Yeah, I have to dodge touching that thing, so that way I don't have to mark my shit. Oh yeah, they don't want to stand out, remember?
Ah, you're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures
I'm
and
unable to
mechanisms.
speak down here.
Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Yeah. Oh, we get to watch something else now. Oh, different angle, yeah.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
Hi, child! Oh yeah,
To
we
be
have his
perfectly
vision.
honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of.
Yeah, leave him
However,
alone! He's not
I
sus!
did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right?
Oh, no worries. I'm used to, like, weird delays when it comes to chatting. But also, I guess technically it wasn't too bad of a bad thing because they still figured it out. Plus, I wouldn't be all that mad if I couldn't figure it out then for a while. If I did get super stumped, I would just look it up on my own. Well, I guess thanks for telling me the tip, though. Beep.
In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with
Oh,
that
it's like,
champion
oh, I
duelist
can
forever,
fight
right?
someone to the death? Hell yeah,
I've gotta
sign me
admit,
up!
That's one of the most
It's like,
enticing offers
child.
I've ever received.
Oh,
When I
damn.
privately
He's
sparred
happy
with her
about
last
it.
time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
It's like, fight me, bitch.
Don't you understand? You're
No, he doesn't.
currently
He
the
likes
prime
fighting people.
suspect
He's a
for
single
major
brain
case.
organism. Or single cell
This isn't the
organism? No,
place for
single
you to
brain
be
cell
looking for
organism. There we go.
fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House.
Let
Then
him
why
fight
don't
him!
You duel me too. I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
Oh boy.
No. That's not what I meant.
3v1,
Alas,
come on,
it
let's
would
go!
appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress.
You're
In that
dealing with
case,
child,
let
of
me
course you
explain
are.
everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong
No,
man.
just let him fight to the death. He could probably fight for like a whole hour against them. If he's like not very good at killing. But he likes the challenge. Let him be. He's good.
What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
What?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjection.
Do it! Do it, no balls!
Please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics?
Yeah, fuck you guys!
We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating.
Aww.
Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway. So I'll take you up on that offer.
No! Now you can't fight
Your Honor,
people to the death!
Is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
Oh, but he doesn't get to fight! He wants to beat people up!
Who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Your homie? Charge your homie!
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere!
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it.
And paying for the court fees!
If the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Wait, why wasn't Bitch Face over there charged for false accusation? It's like, it seemed reasonable at the time. He's the only person who could commit the murder! It's like, why are you so dumb? It's like, oh, doesn't get to fight someone to the death? Yeah. He was so into it too. It's like, I want this guy to beat the shit out of me. It's like, I guess he kind of has that weird Goku mentality in a way. It's like, he only has one thought in mind, and that's to beat people up and get defeated so he can become stronger. He loves dying.
Yes, I do.
In that case, I
and
declare
now I
the
pronounce
charge
you
to be
husband and
valid.
wife.
Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
I don't know about that. It's hard to say. I guess you can have your headcanon that it is the case, but that's the thing. Genshin doesn't handle anything dealing with the beds. Instead, you get hangout events, but those are exclusively for 4 stars. While the story quest events for characters are for characters that are 5-star. I don't know. I mean, I feel like hangout events have more to it than the actual quest events sometimes. It's like, yeah, you get a cool looking cutscene, you get to have your little short story thing, but in the hangout event, you have options. It's like, you get to have multiple kinds of hangouts instead of the one kind of hangout to deal with your angry rock dragon. It's like, okay, here's my angry pet rock. What do you mean, angry pet rock? Oh, you'll understand when you see it. He's been stalking us the whole time. The child? Yes, exactly that. Your pet rock is weird. He's very angry and cross with me. He tends to do that. It's like, and then the tiny angry pet rock child starts growling at us. It's like, oh, okay, I don't like that. Oh, Changyun's and Hu Tao's? Oh wait, no, Hu Tao doesn't have a hangout event. Hu Tao has a quest, but I forgot what I did. I think it was like dealing with dead people. Changyun though, yeah, he's chill. Oh, not good considering how long? Well, I mean, I guess it depends. It's like, no, Hu Tao is a 5-star, so she only gets a quest. Changyun, on the other hand, is a 4-star, so he only gets a hangout. Like, you realize, like, you didn't do any multiple things with Hu Tao, you only just gone like, hey, let's go and help the dead people. While Changyun is like, hey, let's go find some dead people. Oh fuck, dead people aren't real. Oh fuck, dead people are real. Oh fuck. Xingqiu is a bitch. It's like, oh. Yeah, you never noticed? So I think Venti is the only Archon 5-star that only has an Act 1 and not an Act 2. Like, Zhongli, Nahida, and Raiden have an Act 2. Venti only has Act 1. It's like, oh, that's weird. Venti doesn't have as much screen time. But I guess that depends. If you're in there for the rewards, then yeah, it could be problematic. But if you're there just to experience hanging out with your favorite character, then is it really all that bad that you have to go through many hoops in the hangout event by comparison? It's like, look, you can hang out with them in multiple ways. Mostly like 3. At least 3 ways of hanging out with them. Hi, old man.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
This poor man.
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly.
I like how you could just casually take these guys away from their business just to convict them. It's like, wait, I was suddenly convicted? Yes, you are now required to come to court. Immediately. Wait, I don't even get a few days to prepare myself? Nope. You have to come to court immediately because someone wanted to convict you. The fuck? Oh, Venti... I guess... Well, that depends. Because Zhongli, by definition, also kind of fits that bill. He was, well, not as himself, as the Archon, but he was with you most of the time just to help him with his funeral, marrying which is like, yes, this would be good for, the Geo Archon. Not me, of course. Yes, those flowers. Thank you. It's like, Oh, and this perfume. Even though I don't wear perfume? Or does he? I mean, he does have eyeliner, so... It wouldn't be unfounded for Zhongli to want perfume. But there has been, like, some theories that the, you know, the funeral thing that they were hosting was actually not for Zhongli. It's like, no, it was actually for Guizhang. It's like, finally, we can give her a proper funeral after many years of her being dead. But, I don't know. I feel like maybe for Venti's case, there might be a reason why he doesn't have one yet, because people theorize because he is the queen piece of the chessboard, being the important piece is like, for the guy who says, I'm the weakest Archon of them all. Like, are you sure? Like, they think that he has more story significance and lets on more than he says. Like, he's big-brained. It's like, can you really think while you're drunk? Of course I can! No, I can't. It's fine. I can still sing music and drink more booze! Hey, can I get more booze? Oh, apple cider, of course. It's like, Act 2? I don't know, he already has a weird looking outfit. If you check the comics, it's, very revealing looking. It's like, yes, you can finally reveal your midriff. It's like, oh god. Okay, Venti, whatever you're happy with. It's like, there, he's a happy boy.
I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Oh yeah, hello.
Very well. In that case,
at
since
least
both
he's pretty
sides
chill
have now
about it.
arrived,
It's like, it's just a
Miss Navia,
misunderstanding.
please present your charges.
She turns people into Lady Water.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father?
Actually, we're using you to stall time, but also, yes, you're pretty sus.
Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
Okay, let's get all the banquet people together. It's like a reunion, except for the fact that someone died. It's like, happy anniversary of when your dad died. Let's all go to the court together. Weird.
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Oh, who? Yeah! Oh, we 1v1 Nouvellette!
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
He has such a pretty voice. Oh, sorry. But I have to click.
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
Oh no.
When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life.
Wait, no, actually that does... No, wait. Okay. That's the thing, they should... Oh wait, I forgot. Someone probably cried that day, and there was rain everywhere, so it kind of fucked up the evidence. Oh, shit. It's like, right. Yeah, slight problem. Because what I'm thinking about is, if it actually shot somebody, then there should be traces of blood and DNA material still on the bullet that was shot, unless they have weird bullets that don't actually have bullet shells. It's like, you had bullet shells in this world, right? No, we just fire elemental stuff. Or, well, that's the thing, physical damage is real. So they should, in theory, have bullets? It's like, check the bullet, see how the bullet wound worked, but also that they should be able to find the missing bullet somewhere on the premises. It's like, ah yes, here's the bullet right where it should be, inside the guy. And here's a bullet in the middle of nowhere, next to the puddle of the person's clothes that has a bullet wound in it. What the hell? It's like, bruh, check the fucking clothes. There should be a bullet wound on it unless you shot him in the head or something. Or somewhere where his clothes wasn't there. It's like, no, there should be a bullet wound. Unless she's dressing in like what? I'm trying to think, it's like, I guess if he's only in his boxers for some reason, then I guess he wouldn't have a bullet wound because he's lacking clothes. But that doesn't make sense. No one's gonna walk around in their boxers unless they're insane. Or I guess if they're in bed or something, or their house, or I guess out on the beach. But those aren't boxers, those are briefs. Wait, no, what do people wear? Whatever swims trunks! Those guys!
The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court.
Oh, he has an eye patch!
Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries.
Oh no.
These are the known facts about the case.
When can I have control over my traveler?
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene.
Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Oh, is it my turn? Let's see. 2 gunshots. Who had motive to kill? Oh, he doesn't really have motive to kill, though.
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered, and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately
so much
for
for
Jacques,
that.
the true culprit had already considered this possibility, and had sent out another assassin.
Oh. Let's see, what about this? Did not bring gun with him. Third person on scene. I think that would be Florent. No?
Something's not right. Let me think for a little while longer.
What did it say? Did not bring gun with him. However, proves that someone might be a third person. I mean, this thing would turn into a third person. No? Oh, it's his clothes!
First shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
Let's see. First shot must have missed. Second shot must have taken life. I mean, he heard the gunshots. No. Water people?
A pile
Water
of clothing
people.
was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene. And that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
Oh no, and then he turned into a water
Realizing
person.
This, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Oh no. You're winning though. We're a winner! Even though there's dead people!
That's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
Yes.
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques'
Why is he totally okay
motives.
with this?
I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
He was inside this whole time, and thus he was not the guy with the gun, even though it explained that the guy with the gun turned into water.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I mean, doesn't it make sense?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Yeah, we got a guy handling that right now.
If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
Why are the audience members allowed to speak?
I may not have
Silence!
the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
Unless the guards disintegrated the evidence.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction. Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe it's another
Maybe
Farina.
she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Ha!
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
Oh, good. If she is making her reasonable, then that's a good thing.
The question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense. I thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case.
But I just realized something. If the water is rising due to a bunch of people turning into water, oh god, it's gonna flood as soon as the entire population turns into water.
My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
Oh no.
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate.
I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to—
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
Yep.
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand.
Hi, Clarand.
I don't
Wanna
need
beat
your
someone up?
apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But
Do it
since
for
he
justice.
entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes.
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
What? You can't talk about that, people?
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Yeah.
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And, at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
Oh!
So that's
You
why
sus!
you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous.
Good luck trying to defend yourself.
I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
I don't know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's timing again.
Oh no.
I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage.
So are you a Fatui? Wait a minute, but why would... Well, I guess there could be 2 divisions of the Fatui. You got the Torre, who would probably be all over for... Ooh, hey, people could turn into water. I could use this. And I get to kidnap people again. This is great. It's like, yeah, he'd probably be into this. Well, I mean, we haven't seen him, but he should appear eventually, right? He has to come back eventually. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like he'd probably be happy about it. Plenty of people to turn into water, experimentation and whatnot. But then you got, the Hearth Lady, who seems to be doing okay? It's like, why is she the good guy now? Last I checked, she adopts orphans and makes them go cray-cray.
But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, Demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Of course he would.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances?
You could have been under operations before them, right?
You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
Aww.
At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth. While that same agency has long been taken from them, the people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Vacher? Oh, he did something!
So you do know that name.
Who's
I'm
Vacher?
really surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Oh, we're going back to the base.
No.
Aww, not the adverts again. He's back in here. Wait, how do we get inside? Wait, how do I TP? Where am I? Where am I? Oh god, I can't see where I am. Hello? 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 Oh, I have to go up these? How did I get in here? I didn't even get to go inside yet. I guess it loaded me into a domain? Hello? Oh, there's a windy thing! Hi. Oh, party setup? There's people in there. But I kinda wanna look up something real quick. I wanna figure out how to, tell how hot my computer is. CPU temp monitor? Core temp? No. I hope my thing isn't too hot right now. For some reason, the case is kind of warm, which is actually kind of weird. Oh yeah, I think it was HW monitor stuff. Give me a second. Just need to go check something real quick. Wait, was it not this one? CPU ID? No.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with
Could
some
have
for
sworn
you?
this was the program I was supposed to be using to see how hot my stuff is. I just want to make sure that it's not getting hot to the point where it's like, it's a bad thing. Like, I mean, yes, of course it's gonna get a little hot if you use it too much. But I want to make sure my computer's okay. I don't know why inside is like a toaster oven, though. It's a little weird. It's like, it's not supposed to be a toaster oven. I hope it's not becoming a toaster oven. That would be terrible. Let's see, temp? Don't I get anything from saying temp? Or CPU temp? Defeat them. Good thing your computer can probably track what temperature anything is at any given time. Ah, the indexing is taking forever. I want to make sure this is the right program. Let's see, core temp.
Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work.
Oh, open hardware monitor? Something... Yeah, maybe core temp. Give me a second. Okay, is it core temp that I needed? No. There's no information on a core temp. But it has the same, very similar layout. Alright, what was that one program that homie told me to use? Temp, track. Nope. I forgot what that one program was called. Wasn't that core temp without space? No. No signal. Real temp. Some weird other program, some other weird program. Darn it! Forgot what program that was. Or I guess I could just ping homie and just ask them. It's like, what program should I use for tracking my monitor? The computer is too hot, like toaster program. I guess I'll just do that. What program to tell how hot comp/CPU is? There you go. I guess I'll just have to look it up later. Oh shit. That would've made them angry. Okay, I think I'm good. Oh. Oh, never mind. Yep, they are definitely angry. They are angry doges.
Search for it.
Oh, hey, we got a boy. Hello. Oh, wait. What is it doing?
The floor is going up.
Was I supposed to ride that?
Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Am I supposed to go in? Wait, am I supposed to go up? Excuse me, but I wasn't riding it. I jumped off of it. I was like, oh, no worries. We could come back down. Does it go back up again? Yes, it does. I don't know what happens if I go into the center. I feel like that's probably death. Ooh, a treasure chest. I hope I'm not missing any. I hope they make it really obvious. Like, here's a treasure chest. Take it. Now leave. I don't see any. This place is kind of weird.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
I don't know, this thing looks weird.
Too slow.
That looks weird. Then there's this door that won't open. Maybe it's a window. Oh wait, maybe we go down. Hello. Let me just grab that. Do I bonk this? No. Is this a door? No. I'm confused. What do I bonk? That? Oh, wait, it's spinning. Wait, or is it supposed to spin? Sorry. Did not mean to hurt you. I don't see anything obvious. Oh, I know, it's this wall. Ew, that's a weird statue. Yeah. Where am I supposed to go now? It says, go through this door. Okay, whatever you say, I guess. Aw. Oh wait, why is it down there opening? Oh no. Oh, it's so bubbly though. Is the room filling with water? Oh, use that to go upstairs. Okay.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top.
There's no chest here, right?
This is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Paimon, stop being so impatient. I don't see anything of interest. I really hope I'm not missing out on any chests. That's the one thing I dread. Missing chests. I still don't know how that one guy managed to get all the chests, though. Oh, hello. Let me just wee. And then wee. And then wee again. Do I have enough to use my burst? Yes. But that might be overkill. Oh, hey, nice!
Quietly now. Busted.
Yay, stuff! Oh, it's doing it again. Now, can we go upstairs? Oh god, water everywhere.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Is the books gonna be you know what, fuck it. This place is weird and backwards. They probably don't care if their stuff gets wet. Oh yeah, right. This is the main hall, so I should just be able to just go up here. Hello! I love the infinite swim. Infinite swim is great. Oh, weird. This place definitely has a choice in architecture.
Take it easy.
Ooh, another chest, thank you. Hmm? Oh, ominous.
Take it easy.
Do I kill you now? Yes, I do. Mew, mew. Poof. Mew, mew.
Gotcha.
Poof.
Things are about to get dicey.
Chip on up. Feel the spotlight.
The wind rises upon the gate.
Wait, are they dead? Oh, okay. I get nothing for killing them. Wait, why is there another door over there? Wait, maybe that's where it came from. What are with these statues? Ugh, someone's full of themselves. Oh, cave! Cave is good, right? Ah, fuck! Ah, my legs!
We finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
Let's see. Been in charge as Navi as we speak?
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the opera house and help Navia.
Yeah! Ooh, there looks like there's a lot of stuff here. I wish I could take them and open everything. Oh, what's this?
What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things.
Paimon, that might not be a good thing.
A hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
Dude, I think this is like someone's stuff. There's a name too?
Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
They belong to victims, Paimon. It's like, oh my god! Everything here is adorable! Paimon, what the fuck?
What do you mean? Look, this thing will look great on Paimon.
It's like, bruh, these belong to the victims?
Oh. Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here?
It took you long enough to realize.
They were turned into water.
Mm-hmm.
And all the boxes of things. These names. That means... Oh, this is terrible.
Go on, Paimon. Use your brain. Oh, I can hump the rocks. What about this?
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes.
Sure it doesn't, Paimon. Sure it doesn't. Go on.
Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
Probably related to him and Jacques' case, really.
Yep! It's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it! This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Yep. Anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely.
What?
I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
Yep. So they already knew what they wanted to do.
They're all just so evil.
Of course. Well, at least we can say that the dad is not the convict. The pool? Oh god, please tell me there's no dead people in there.
There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water.
Water from the primordial sea.
This is where they make all the synth. And that special water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth. But the pure stuff can dissolve a human.
Oh.
Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
This place sucks.
Whoa. There's so much synth here. And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
There's so many.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink. Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled.
When did we walk into Black Mirror?
Whoa, there's even fruit-flavored synth?
No, Paimon, stop. Definitely proves that this is where they produce synth, and we ended up drinking a human. Oh god.
Obvious.
I don't want to drink humans. I guess they gave us the strong stuff, but I don't want to drink humans.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Paimon, you're the one who walked into this.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before.
Dude, we read plenty of other things, like dead children. Dead children. And might I suggest, dead children.
How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone?
They don't care about human life, they want money.
The rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
Okay, let me read this like you. The goal of the researcher is to save his lover, a woman called Vignere. Oh wait, Vignere, I guess. Who is to solve?
So that's why he did all of these experiments.
Oh boy.
Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over?
Why not? Everyone else doesn't care. Here's another name here. Bashir.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by
Bashir?
the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
He was the researcher, and he dissolved his wife?
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments?
Yep, he signed off on a bunch of experiments reports. The voice I heard in the fountain was probably Vignere. Or Vignere?
So that's it! Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either! If that's the the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
Must be more to this than what we can tell.
Paimon will write it all down.
Okay.
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But
it was Vacher, and he's still around.
Anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Neuvillette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Clever, but not clever enough.
Shooting. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Yeah, that's a spirit, Paimon. Look for clues related to Vacher. He has this painting. How do I look for clues about Vacher? Oh, Vacher's true identity is not here. I'm getting stuck on this stupid globe. Can't be with the people's stuff, right? It is?
Take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
Okay, whatever you say, Paimon, I guess.
Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Why would you want snacks? It could be made of people.
Whoa, really? What Paimon see?
Oh, it's a journal.
Venier. Isn't that Vacher's lover's name?
Yeah.
Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
Aww. Oh, baby names. I can't read.
So many. A whole page's worth. But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final
they're not
name
baby
she
names.
decided on was Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vacher and Venier's grown son?
Okay, that would explain things. You're right, Otto. It was him. Come on, Paimon, let's go.
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
He was sus!
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
It's your dad!
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Sure,
I was
you
waiting
don't.
for you to say that.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner. I just
He
knew
was
you'd
the
return
sus
in the nick of
man!
time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Neuvillette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Here it is. So you said you don't know Vacher, right? Wrong! You do know Vacher!
But the truth of it, Marcel,
He spoke!
is that you've always been Vacher.
Huh?
He speaks.
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything. After your lover, Venier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vacher.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Arrest that man!
Determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Please throw him in the slammer.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this?
Yes. Yes, we do.
Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever
Oh
known
yeah,
how it
yeah,
feels
you're
to
the
watch
victim
love of
here.
your life
Right.
dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people.
Okay, but did you really have to do it like
Vignere is
this?
Dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow.
You could just
But I'm
dissolve
not
into
from
water
this
yourself.
blasted place, so I can't be dissolved.
Oh.
No matter what I do.
Oh. Oh no.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
He's drinking
I
dead
can't
people!
dissolve. Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve!
Can you please stop drinking
see?
people
I
water?
can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all
Why would you
that,
drink sus
and in
water?
the end, that accursed callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Might I recommend, waterboarding? Yeah, let's do that. We should get Fontaine to endorse waterboarding people. Maybe, I don't know. Well, I mean, it might help him calm down at least. Thank you, Otto. Thank you for understanding.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me. I still need to save Vignere. Her promise. We made a promise. Vignere.
You psycho.
Vignere. Please, Vignere. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
This guy, cray.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Oh, he doesn't get to fight someone to
Fine by
the
me.
death.
I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Child, what the
Traveler,
fuck?
please
It's
submit
like,
all the
I
evidence you
love
have
talking
collected to the
about dead
guards,
people's
so that I
wives
might
and how
review
everyone got
summarize the
turned and
truth behind
kidnapped.
the serial disappearances case.
Sure. Child, what the fuck is like, oh wow, this is interesting. I get to see someone drink dead people. I mean, I guess they're not dead, but I mean, child, please. It's like, well then again, I guess maybe most of the people here don't even care. It's like, oh my god, this story's so exciting. You do know you could turn into water at any moment, right? Oh my god, someone's threatening my life. I hope this gets to be like a turning point inside of the plot. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be some random side character, and we can't have that, right? I want people to feel for me when I get turned into water. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Yeah, these people are messed up. It's like, your court system is fucked. The only saving grace this place has is that this guy looks pretty damn good looking. For a really old ass fucker. It's like, yep, this is the only gang I like here. Okay, and your dogs. And your seal otters. I'll take your otters, your dogs, and this man. It's like, I'm just gonna take these three things and go back to Sumeru, okay? Okay, thanks, bye. It's like, but I have a job to do. No, you don't. You no longer have job now. I made you quit your job. You're coming with me. Actually, I'm not that desperate to pull for you. You could go back home. Yeah, just go back to... Wait, no, Zhongli is weird too. Let me check my list of options of people I can just adore from afar. Like, this guy, he just looks pretty and has cool voice, but that's it. Personality-wise, it's fine. It's like, it's acceptable. It's not alluring. It's like, he exists. Like, everything else about his design-wise is like, yeah, this is cool. But he's just like, bored. Well, okay, it's not like he's bored AF. He's just monotonish, so it doesn't feel expressive. Then, we got Zhongli, and, I mean, he's something. It just is. Yeah, if you want, you could pull for him. Look, isn't he handsome? He has, like, little glowy blits on him. He has no vision. Hell, no one even knows what his constellation is. It's like, look at him. You can look into his eyes. Aren't those beautiful eyes he has? But yeah. Zhongli's weird, too. It's like, would you like this sus man who ended up, you know, maybe caused issues for his city, using it as a test to see whether or not he can retire. It's like, oh, okay, never mind. Let's see. I guess the other person on my list is Astarion, but he's problematic. It's like, oh, hello there, darling. Can I suck your blood, and can we go out and kill some people? I'm just so bored. It's like, oh, fuck. Oh, also, I like watching you get whipped. It's like, you fucker. Okay, nope, I'm surrounded by crazy people. Why can't I find a normal person who isn't, like, crazy or not so great? Or just weird? It's like, oh, fuck. I'm just gonna go hide under a couch, but there's nowhere to hide under my couch because there's no bottom part where it's, like, big enough for gremlins to hide in. If I was a rat, maybe I could hide under the couch. You know what, I'll just steal your sea otters then.
The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vinier.
Oh, it's Vinier. Oh, with those options you prefer to be single? You're right. It's like, nope, this guy sucks, and that guy's a psychopath, probably. No offense, Astarion, you're great, but you're crazy. It's like the saying goes, you don't touch crazy.
During an underwater expedition, Vinier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vinier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rasula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rasula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all. The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
Not guilty somehow? Oh.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Oh, okay, it does say guilty. Okay, bye-bye, Psycho!
Guards! Take Vacher away.
Oh, it doesn't even
Good.
tell...
It's what
Wait,
he
does it say?
deserves.
Does it say what he was charged for? It's like he's charged for kidnapping, turning someone into water, experimentation on humans, getting someone killed, killing a guy, killing the other guy, trying to convict someone of a murder they didn't convict. Yeah, I guess those. But, I mean, what about, like, convicted for false identity? It's like, that's a conviction, right? I want to add another year to him.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
You guys are weird.
We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves!
And then he goes out in a bang by giving everyone sus water.
Are you okay?
Navia? Oh, she probably feels bad though.
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come.
I don't know, I feel like it's only gonna get worse.
Now, knowing...
Yeah.
Oh yeah, justice was served.
It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And
yes,
my partner.
Everyone can have sus water, but specifically people from Fontaine, because sus water doesn't work on anyone else, no matter how much you drink it. It's like, I thought this thing was supposed to make me feel, like, euphoric and stuff. Oh, no, it only works on Fontaine people. Oh, okay.
See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama?
Child!
The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending.
Can we convict Child now? I would like to convict Child of child murder. Is that a thing? It's like, are you sure it was child murder? No, it was actually a different kind of murder. I forgot. He did bad things, I know that
Since
much.
It's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Ugh, what now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on.
Who charged him, though?
Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage
You're a
left?
side character? Oh, yes, that doesn't make sense. Oh, fake kill Jean... Wait. Fake Zhongli murder? No, Zhongli faked his own murder. What he did was trying to steal the Gnosis from an Exuvia. So I guess tampering with the dead bodies, getting the entire city almost killed by summoning a giant oversized god thing, try to kill me. It's like, yeah, no. Child gets behind bars. It's like, yes, this man is not a good man. I mean, he's better than the Fatui, but that's not a really high standard. You got the guy who tried to murder me, the bitch lady who tried to murder me, and kicked an Archon. Or I guess, trying to kick a guy in general and stole the Gnosis. It's like, yeah, that's theft. There's probably someone who made a better list of like, okay, what are all the crimes everyone did in the Fatui? Y'all suck.
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Hi,
Through
child.
evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia
It's
is
like, we just
innocent
need
of
you
the
to stand
charges.
over there.
We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
This is dumb. Why is he doing this? What do you mean,
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is...
guilty? He's like, what do you mean I'm guilty? I have a family to go back to!
What?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent?
I don't know, but you can't be wrong, right? You're guilty!
What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from
Maybe
the Chief
the
Justice.
Oratrice hates Child. It's like, I hate this guy. Give him a guilty.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
What the hell's going on here?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by
It is
law,
such a long name.
the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict.
You guys are dumb. It's like, the computer says he was guilty. Well, I guess we can't argue with the computer. Let's convict the guy now. I look different and never heard me make a noise before. Oh. Hello. What? It's just pom-pom. I'm just too lazy to have the 3D model. Well, I guess 2D model. I guess it's kind of like a hybrid? Technically, Live 2D is kind of like a hybrid. But yeah, no, I'm too lazy. Too lazy to wiggle around. Sometimes I just want to be like under the table for a while. It's like, my model can't handle going under a table. But a PNG tuber can. All it needs is a voice.
Guards,
Sound
please
different
take
from
the
real
suspect
court?
into
Yeah.
custody per court protocol.
I have PNG models. I used to have like a fuck ton of them, but then I switched to 3D, then back to 2D, and then occasionally I just switch between all of them, but right now 3D is under maintenance. Mostly because I'm trying to make it do the tracky thing, but I wanted the good tracky thing, but it requires 52 blend shapes. It's like, no, I'm too lazy to 52 blend shapes. I'll just use the other model, like the nice one that Ren rigged. Very nice like 2D. Wiggle wiggle wiggle. And then you got PNG, where it's like, oh, I just have to make noises. Plus, I'm too lazy to make different expressions, so you're kind of stuck with the same expression, regardless. And I'm too lazy to press buttons. Who has time to press buttons when they're sad, happy, angry, and whatever? It's like, oh, shock face! Look, I pressed the shock face button, and now my face is shocked. It's like, no, that's dumb. I'd rather just react because I made a shock face, not because I press a button to say, oh my god, you have shock face. It's like, ugh. I have enough buttons to press. It's called I Me Gaming, and I don't want to press a button just so I can look surprised, or angry, or sad. It's like, here, this is a generic face. Deal with it. You could probably tell how I'm feeling based off of my inflections. It's like the difference of how you say fuck you, I guess. It's like, you could go like, fuck you, or aw, fuck you, or like, fuck you, motherfuckers! It's like, you can tell what kind of expression it is just by the voice inflections for the most part, pressing buttons. Exactly. So long as it sort of moves, you don't care. True. But I guess the same could be said that I could just make this model not have its mouth move or blink. It's like, there, the model jumps up and down. Oh no, let's go like even less than that. It moves 1 pixel over every now and then. It's like, there, it technically moved. Yes. Yeah, I guess the most important thing, if you're gonna stream and just hope that you do well, it's mostly the personality. You can have as pretty of a model as you want, but the model can only carry you so far, and the most important thing is how well you can interact with people, and you know, how entertaining you are. If you're not entertaining, no matter how pretty or how expensive your model is, it's like, oh, I paid $1,000 for my VTuber model for the Live 2Ds. It's like, if your personality is shit, I'm sorry to tell you, but good luck. I mean, it's still fixable, sorta, but it's a lot more harder to fix than throwing money at the wall. I don't know. I hope that made sense, though. Oh yeah, I forgot this guy was here. Hi! You have eyeliner, and it's purple. And he has pointy elf ears. Child, no! Child, no! Oh no, he's using his delusion now.
Is done in Fontaine. What a joke.
Yes, Steve is playing.
You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too.
When can we get an Electro Child? I want Electro Child! Oh damn, he good! He's on the run! Oh wait, he has the delusion on his belt instead. Uh-oh. Great, now he's using Foul Legacy mode! Oh god! Oh! Oh, the man leaped! He left it!
I am sorry.
What?
If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court.
No! Child has fallen! The old man crushed him! He Goomba stomped him! He killed Child? Did he? He got a slash mark! Wait, is that his blood or whose blood is that? Can't tell if he was cut. Holy shit! Child got Goomba stomped!
Monsieur Novelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Excuse me, how did you Goomba stomp Child, and how do I learn how to Goomba stomp a child? If it works, you see models as an alternative to showing our ugly mugs. You're right. Only some people like to do the live cam, and some people doesn't like to do live cam at all. It's like, I don't want to show you what I look like. Yeah, no, you could have this cute-looking cartoon character instead. I think Child's okay. He's just knocked out. He's fine, but holy shit, he got stomped on. Exactly. This old man just lunged out of his seat to crush a man. It's like, holy shit, why didn't Child do that before? Maybe he could learn a thing or two. I'll never get tired of saying that Tartaglia is a good boss. The only good part about his boss thing is that you're not stuck in a cutscene. I guess the reverse can be said for, Scaramouche and a Pep, because instead of the person with the biggest, the highest ping, not the highest ping, the guy who has the good computer and the good ping has the cutscene. But instead for a Pep and Scaramouche's case, whoever presses W the hardest has to deal with the cutscene. But then you got Child, who is like, you know what, he's a man of standard. He has no cutscene. And that's why he's the best. It's like everyone else has a stupid-ass cutscene you have to sit through. The Valen, you have to wait for that guy to come over, but I guess technically it's not a cutscene, but it's not a co-opable boss. You got Andreas, but I guess he doesn't have a cutscene, unless maybe you're P1? I've never seen a cutscene out of that wolf. Oh. Different battle phases? No, because you could make the same argument for Senora. She has 2 phases. Yeah, Senora's annoying. You got Senora, you're stuck in a cutscene, but at least it's only once. You got the Raiden. No, actually, she doesn't have a cutscene either. But she does attack the guy with the best ping. It's like, bruh? It's like, your ping is too good. I need to kill you. It's like, no, Child only attacks the guy who presses W, but has no cutscene. Oh. Let's see, Electro to other mode and attacks. Ah, yeah. He has double immunity, though. He's immune to, okay, not immunity, resistance. He has double resistance to Electro and Hydro at some given points. But, I mean, he's kinda easy to read, and apparently his AI is equivalent to a hilly churl. It's like, aw, look at our poor man. Hey, Child. Yeah, you could use Geo Traveler, put your rock down, stand on top of the rock, and Child is probably gonna be confused on how to kill you. It's like, huh? Huh? Oh, hi. It's like, oh, okay. It is funny to watch people struggle to deal with Child. It's like, you do know you just have to run away every now and then, right? Huh? There's a dash button? Yes. Oh. Okay, let's see. You got Child, no cutscene, attacks the person who presses W first or attacks him. You got, Raiden. I guess technically she doesn't have a cutscene, but she attacks the guy with the best ping. You got, Senora. Cutscenes. I fucking hate them. She only has one, though. Let's see, you got Azdaha, but you have 3 cutscenes and it belongs to the guy with the best ping. And during certain phases, he will attack the guy with the best ping. That's usually me, and it's quite annoying. It's like, bruh. It's like, every time it's ice phase, I'm stuck running for my life. It's like, I can't attack. If I attack, he's gonna tag me with the bullshit rating from there. It's like, please? No, please. Only run. And this is why I hate the high space. Not because of the bullshit that lands on the ground. No, because the stupid icicles are making my life hard. Boss rework? No, they probably won't rework them unless it's like game breaking. Let's see, which one am I forgetting? I guess the Sumeru ones. So Pep and Scaramouche, they both have cutscenes, but it's whoever presses W. And after that, they just do their business. So I guess they're okay. But yeah, Scaramouche is the best boy though, for bosses. Except for his AI being dumb. Unfortunately true. Yeah, can they please get rid of forced cutscenes? We already seen this cutscene many times already. We don't need a weekly basis of looking at the dumb cutscenes. That's my least favorite part of dealing with these things. It's like, just remove the cutscene. We've seen them. I don't want this on repeat. That's it. It's like, I guess if I go backwards, yeah, Asaha would just do, like, it would just look like what anyone without the cutscene looked like. I guess same with Scaramouche, just remove the cutscenes! That's it! Just get rid of this, this is garbage! Just have to murder me and instantaneously after looking at us.
Apologies.
Oh, hi, Nooblet.
This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court.
Your system is dumb.
All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Even if the Chief of Justice doesn't know, then we have no choice but to ask the Archon and have an excuse to talk to her. Ah, yeah, just avoid cutscene setting or something. And I kinda wish that Asaha just targets random people and not just like, oh, the guy with the best ping gets targeted by my icicles! It's like, why? Though it is kinda funny when the guy with the best ping antagonizes the Raiden while the other three are still loading. So she immediately, like, stabs the guy. It's like, it sucks especially if, like, someone goes into the domain, not realizing they're, like, super low health. One stab is enough to down them. It's like, what the? Well, I'm already dead! I just got here! Uh-huh. Go on. Oh. Get the hackers to, oh yeah. Even babies are guilty. For existing.
Why are you looking
This
at
is your
me?
machine, right?
I had
Fix
nothing
it!
to do with it!
Sure you didn't.
I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
Are you a tsundere now? Weird.
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
Did she swap personalities or something?
No idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself? Unless
she didn't and she stole it.
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
Oh wait, are we gonna have is it called an insurgency or whatever it is when the ruling is overthrown and then everything turns to shit? Or I guess we could just call it an anarchy. It's like, I know anarchy is definitely not the right word, but it's the closest I have right now.
My dearest
Wait, why is there a
citizens,
viewpoint there?
Did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed
Oh
out in
boy,
this
please
court?
don't double down.
Did you
Don't make it
really
worse for
believe
yourself.
that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
Hey, Nouvellette, can you control your tiny bitch gremlin over there?
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement.
You know what? Maybe I want to hang out with Fischl instead. At least she's not this full of herself.
Of course, for every performance there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment!
Just say your shit is broken! God damn! Yeah, she's a bad liar. I mean, I guess that's one way to confuse people. The one way to, like, make sure you don't lose an argument is make your words so convoluted to the point that the guy you're arguing can't even understand what you're trying to say. By using very large words and being very obtuse about how you're trying to say anything. It's like, what the fuck are you even saying anymore? Well, you see, you did not refute my claims. So that means I'm absolutely right, and my rule is, what is big word to fill in? It's like, my brain cannot process fast. If I go slow, I could kind of make big words show up. But if I go fast, my brain stutters and then it goes kapooty. You dare try to overthrow my judgment? Unquestionable. All you have to do is use big words against others, to the point where they're unable to understand or comprehend the subject matter of which you're trying to speak about. And through that, you end up convincing them of how their wrongdoings are indeed wrong and how they're all just stupid humans.
If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence.
But he just got here. I mean, I guess he's been here for a few days, but he kind of just got here. Yeah, I guess technically it would be like... I think there's like this one saying that's like... You keep using... Oh, what was it? I forgot what it is. It's like you kept using like couldn't, shouldn't, wouldn't over and over again. Or whatever it is. To the point where you can't even tell if the version you have is like, okay, does it mean it is right or is it wrong? I don't remember how it looks like, though. I guess if I had to, like, guess, it would be like, she didn't, absolutely could have not, but maybe, you know, the can, could not, should, I can't make this. I can't make a fucking cake. This cake sucks. Ugh.
Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension.
She's making up excuses.
Unforgivable.
You are a fucking bitch. Get off the stage.
All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions.
Can you just talk like a normal person for once?
Correctness of the oratrice's verdict.
Nouvellette, how are you still sane? She cray-cray.
Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
She weird.
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
Yeah, I'm guessing this is a regular occurrence for you.
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She tends to use a lot of fluff words. Yes, please shut up. You provide no substantial... See, my brain stuttered. I can't. It's like, I can, but at the same time, unless I have it pre-written, I can't. Yeah, see, my brain don't think good. It's a problem. Brain try hard to think good, but brain don't think good, and then brain ends up saying dumb shit. No, wait, mouth say dumb shit, but brain do thinky for dumb shit coming out of mouth.
She probably just put on that performance to save face.
Yeah, she probably did.
As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Oh boy, what are we gonna do? Child's on the floor.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
Thank you?
Alright. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff. So he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Nah, he'd probably be, like, free of all charges because he did it in the name of the Starriilite. Is he still... Oh my god, I took fall damage! Oh, I can talk to the old man! Hi, old man!
Oh, Monsieur Neuvillette! That power you showed when you took him down. Who are you really?
What? He can't just, like, go beat up a child? Just beating up a child constitutes that he has to be sus.
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course.
Damn.
If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
That doesn't explain anything. And I was not healed. Damn, fall damage. Wait, we're child. No, my child has fallen. These guys probably have nothing to say.
Too slow.
Hey, I saw a viewpoint a while ago. Where'd it go? If you want to take a slight break to, like, you know, get some refreshments, maybe steal a Dorito or two. The food of the gremlin gods. Oh, fuck, I did not mean to walk into here. I guess I'll just let them get one word in.
Hey,
why are you running over here?
Stop him!
Oh.
Traveler.
What do you want?
Hey, traveler.
What do you want, bitch?
Marcel, what are you doing over here?
Why do you guys not use handcuffs? Handcuff the man! What if he runs away?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
Charge him for breathing.
No, wait. I just want to ask the traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
No, I'm gonna go take a break. You go and keep praying to me like a god. Okay, I go get food.
I wish somebody would appreciate your assets, wouldn't you? But I'm sorry to say, perhaps no one would be into it. That's just life.
Is that what you wanted? You want to be degraded even more? Ah, this belongs in a clip. I don't know. You're welcome to clip, I guess. It exists for a reason.
Cthulhu! Well, you gone down like murder! Do you like shooting up an entire place? Just wrecking an entire place like a homewrecker you are? God darn it, answer me, boy! Boy, you best an answer, or I'm gonna have to use my rope on thee. I probably have rope around here somewhere. And then I'm gonna tie you to a fence post. Cause I can, not because I should. No, don't you dare summon your bandhammer around my homestead. This is my turf.
Oh, there's a Hanzo upstairs. Where is he going? Oh god, I'm getting distracted. I'm gonna be dead if I keep this up.
What is that? I had a bath on one side and then a screaming Nyanya on my other.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think I know what happened, so we're all hard to fucking bop right into Nyanya.
Oh! Behind me and I couldn't get away! People? Oh, you love how I'm just talking about balls and it can be taken out of context? Well, they're literal balls! My balls are literally hanging up there and I can't pick it up because this guy wants to hit me. Very sus? No, I just want to touch balls. My balls are very lonely up there because this guy won't fuck off. Okay, can I at least, like, you know...
Timber, watch it. Watch it, Silver, you're gonna die!
You'll be fine. Oh, thanks! More likes!
Oh, the hitbox.
What? Oh, nice! Very nice! Box will be very pleased! Let's just call this a happy accident. Now we can use his logs for our fence.
Box, wait.
Oh no! The box! No! No! Bad box! Here. Okay, well, if you're gonna go, at least let me, here you go. The power price compels you. The power price compels you. The power price compels you. Oh my god. behind? Weird. Okay. She's coming. See. Okay, so they're on point. And that's a Bastion. Try to get out of its LOS. Nope, can't. Okay, what is a Nya? Nya is a beautiful creature that hails from the... Wait, does Norway have mountains? I was gonna say Norwegian. It's like, no, that's not the place. Norway is the place. Norwegian is the Persian. So you got this beautiful cat with luscious, reddish hair locks that go into little twisty things. And then she screams from the top of possible Norwegian mountain. And she screams from the top of her lungs across the world at her friends because they are being the bitches. She is a good cat. But the cat is not always respected by her homies. And thus the Nya has to scream to get her point across. This is what the Nya is. She is beautiful, screaming cat gamer. Yes. In that Aatrox, it would probably be more efficient than just farm for the scannable thingies. Oh, I used to have one on Aatrox, but it did not make me a lot of money. Like, I'm on a lot of money. Like a fuck ton of them. Oh, I killed some babies. Goodbye, babies. Okay, just put my gun back to... Darn it. Oh, whoops, I forgot. I was supposed to be digging. Okay. I has returned. How long has it been? 5. I can count. Okay, what do you want?
Go on.
Are you sure?
Thank you.
Oh yeah, we didn't tell you about your dead wife.
I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache?
From your wife.
I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Yes, I heard her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
A fountain. It's dust. And apparently sensitivity to hydro element.
The fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never...
Okay, can you please take him away before he has any ideas?
Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time.
No! Please don't make me do this.
In my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Well, technically he doesn't aim to kill, but he did turn a bunch of people into water, so I don't know if that constitutes as killing. But he definitely kidnapped. 5 minutes or so? Yeah, I guess so.
Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Does he get the death penalty now?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans? Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
Well, he's definitely not human, that's for sure.
Very well. I will grant your request.
But I don't wanna!
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
I don't care if you have the ability to Goomba stomp people, I don't wanna!
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
I don't think I'm that desperate to hang out with the grandpa.
Thank you, Your Honor.
No. This bitch is lucky that Goomba Stomping Grandpa will allow this. Goomba Stomping Grandpa, why?
Surprise!
Okay, fine. Here we are. Oh, I do have to go to the other side, though. Okay, there you go. Go talk to the fountain, I guess.
Is this the place?
She told you to forget about her, you know that, right?
To see her?
Drink water, heightened sensitivity to hydro element.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Oh, do the thing. So we can put you in jail.
Yes, that's it. So you heard it too.
Your guy is sus.
It's me, Vache.
Vache? Vache.
I'm here. I'm here. Where are you, Vignier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Oh man, he might have drowned. That's fine.
Vignier, is that you? It's me, Vache. Vignier.
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me.
Yeah, your wife is an oceanid. Let her be.
You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left.
Well, fuck.
All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming.
Maybe you shouldn't drink
Who would
sus
have
water,
thought I'd
man.
get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vignier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
It's a good thing she doesn't know about what you did.
But Vache,
hopefully.
If you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
Damn.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier...
Damn! Perfect!
I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself.
Damn!
If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks.
Holy shit.
It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
Would you like to kill him? I'm okay with that. Go ahead. This way, milady. Mademoiselle.
You are not Vignier. Who are you?
Oh, it's just Oceanid?
You're right. I am not Vignier. I am the sacrifices.
Oh, fuck, you made an Oceanid.
Every woman who died by your hand.
Okay, she knows.
Our bodies dissolved. Our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea. And we were no longer individuals. But we became one.
So they're a hive
Just
mind
streams
now.
of water come
Fuck.
together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignier.
Damn.
What? But then, where is Vignier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist.
Better story than Miraculous Ladybug. There,
The
I
only
said
thing
it.
you are not is Vignier's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Congratulations, your wife hates you now. It looks like I didn't meet Vignier back then either. They must have wanted me to lure Marcel here from the very beginning. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Go ahead. Fuck him up.
No. Yeah. She can't hate me. Let me see her. Please. Have mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore.
Oh, it wasn't for him, it was for her.
But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Yeah, kill him!
Vache! Drown.
They could have made it look a lot scarier, man. Later, the guards find that the culprit of the serial... I didn't even get to read! Several days later after, I guess, guy maybe either was traumatized or died. Or drowned. On air. Oh, it's crying again! Oh, fuck.
Finally, we have some
How long has it been crying for?
Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Yeah, shopping is stressful. My legs are dying. Oh. Thank you, Snow, for the follow. Hello. Welcome to rain. Rain is just not frozen in snow yet. Or it could be like dead ladies. Oh god. Oh god, dead ladies. I guess technically... Are they dead? I don't even know what they're... I guess technically I could call them dead, right? Even though they live on as an ocean and water person thing. I'll just say they're dead. Yeah, dead lady water comes from the sky. Be that frozen, precipitation, evaporation, rain.
Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
It's raining, ladies. I don't like it out here.
Mademoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
It's over.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen.
Damn. Why
Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time,
but now
though,
people will come, right?
Everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
Oh, he deserves that.
Definitely been cleared now.
Yeah.
That's to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
It's good that justice hasn't been brought. Too bad, like, I feel like most court cases end up badly. Like, sometimes you actually convict the actual guy who did the thing. And other times, it's like you convict the innocent guy, but because you have nowhere other leads, you just still convince him anyways, be that because of biases or anything. Dude, do you know how many innocent people are in jail just because? It's fucked up. Or people that profit over people being in jail. That is also fucked up. There's only very few jails that are actually kind of nice and actually wants to help people rehabilitate to becoming, like, you know, a usual person of a society again. It's like, here, let us help you get back into society and not be a bad person anymore, okay? Here's some educational books, here, learn some few skills, and hopefully you don't accidentally get back in here, okay? It's like, aww. Those places are nice. Well, it seems to turn out pretty well.
By the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Of course she would.
So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Who doesn't know Charlotte?
Yeah. Way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be
Yeah,
fair,
you have yellow
though,
roses. I can see that.
It was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh, yeah. She told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true, too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Aw, thank you.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Aw.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vachey's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Aw, now they're homies!
Paimon also thought Clarand wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
Yeah, I need to get rid of that sus water, man.
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Okay.
Indeed.
Oh, wait, we're gonna go to a graveside? Okay. Not the first time I visited a graveside in Genshin. Or the second.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case,
Child is still
everyone, let's be
convicted.
off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
How long has he been crying for? Holy shit.
This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for...
Novelette, please. Please
long
stop crying.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be...
Hmm?
Isn't that Novelette? Why would she just be here?
Hi!
Navia?
Hi, are you okay?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't
It's
say
okay.
Sorry about that.
He just says sorry,
was
but it's
trying
way
to say
too
there's
monotone
no
to have
need
an
for you to
expression.
apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
Weirdo.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Why not?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a
Making
time
mad
when I
guys
didn't
cry.
want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives.
How have you lived for so long and yet you're still confused on how humans work?
Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival.
Wait a minute. Is the Trees ran by the Gnosis? I forgot that there's a Gnosis in this place, probably. would think that the Gnosis would power that stupid machine. Not that it would make sense. But it would make sense why I would think that child is guilty, because it's like, oh no, that guy, he's gonna try to steal me. Get him away from me. Keep him away. He's like, oh, okay. It has spoken. It says that guy has to fuck off and go to jail. Because it felt like it. Okay. Well, the machine said so. Let's do it. Damn. But Nervalette has a very straightforward way of thinking about people. It's like, yes, if he is an innocent man, he probably wouldn't throw his life away. It's like, he's an innocent man, but he threw his life away because there's more convoluted things in the stuff that happens that makes him inclined to die because he wanted to protect people.
But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong.
How many other things did you fucked up in life if you only realize that now?
If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him.
Yeah, now I'm worried. This guy's the guy in charge of the justice system. It's like, oh god. Oh, okay. You know what? Maybe I should be worried. Who the hell is the guy who appointed this guy as the justice guy? Besides that, one, he has no interest in... Well, I mean, he's kind of, like, interested in humans, but not to the point where he will, like, sympathize with them too much. Like a human would. Maybe? Is that why? It's like, he's kind of the almost unbiased guy, but his brain is too straight and narrow to think outside of boxes?
And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice.
Are we sure this guy's an Archon? He seems a bit dumb enough for it to be an Archon. It's like, how do humans work? I don't fucking know. But I need to uphold my end of what I believe in. Like, you got the freedom guy, the contract guy, the eternity lady, the knowledge small bean, and I am justice man. Man of justice. It's like, oh no. It's like, Focalor doesn't really seem like a justice person. She seems more theatrical than justice. It's like, I want there to be fun times here. I want drama. It's like, fine, we'll make exceptions so there will be drama. Drama over justice, man. How dare you? What? I have standards.
A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days.
Yep, there it is. He is sad, and so it's been raining for many days now.
That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things.
Dear
Spina
old
di
man.
Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh?
Aww, do you want a
reminds me of
kiss
Sylvia,
now?
one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Oh god, wait, if you get him as a character, then you use the emotion thing on him. Does he have like stoic face, cross arm, stoic face, arm on hip, stoic face?
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Oh.
So Navia and Nervalette seem to have made their peace as well.
Yeah.
Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
I'll just watch them awkwardly talk to each other in front of a dead man. Stop raining. He's happy now, or at least you resolve.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave
Oh, there he is.
Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Well, you're not usually supposed to fly around someone's grave. Damn.
Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly.
Just sit on something.
Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too
The smug. It's like, yeah, she took it seriously.
Anyway, Nervalette is still standing around there. It It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
Uh-huh. Hey, you good?
Paimon's really sorry, Navia, but Paimon did something pretty disrespectful just now.
She still believes it.
What are you saying, Paimon? I don't think I get it.
Well, aren't you not supposed to fly around someone's grave?
Actually, I think she's like, no, you normally fly, so it's fine.
Who told you that?
Hey, traveler!
Hi.
Paimon again?
What? I could have some fun every now and then. Goodbye, Paimon. Oh, you're pretty. Wait. Yes, I can look at his model. Let's see. He has two dangly things that start from his head. Sorry, give me a second. Yeah, I think it starts from that part of his head and then go all the way back, but it looks like a piece of hair. It's a really long piece of hair, but at the same time, it's kind of glowy. I feel like it would glow, right? And then he has a big boofy hair. He has, dingle-dangle things. Like, he has front dingle-dangle, and where does his pants go? Wait a minute. Okay, I'm confused. He has really, really stupidly long boots that has a heel. Where the fuck is his pants? What? It's so hard to see. It's really hard to see through cape. I think? Yeah, there's like a slight gray. Gray and then dark gray. Okay, wait. Does he only need to wear shorts? I'm confused. Okay, so it is not a one piece. They are probably two different pieces. Then you have his, like, floofy thingy right there. Big ass shoulder pads. Let's see, what else is there? This is really pretty, though. Oh, cufflinks, frilly boys. I do not want to be punched by this guy. those are pointy knuckle boys. He has like little clips on his thing, but no gnosis. Well, not gnosis, I mean, vision. He has no vision. Aw, he moved funny. There's like a thing on his back, but it's just, you know, like a cape thing. You're pretty, though. He has like two clips on his head, but has a leather. I was gonna say flower, but it's not flower. He does have two-tone hair. Well, I mean, besides the one on his head. It's like on the underside, it depends. This one, specifically, has blue. Aww. Wait. Oh. He has a side swoop. His eyes are definitely something. I can't tell. I think people said it's like Chongyun's eyes, where it does that weird slit thing. Like, if you need to figure out which one of them are probably, like, descendants of a bishop, just look at their eyes. It's like, those are definitely strange-looking eyes. I don't remember who else has eyes like that. No, I think Xinyan doesn't. Does he? No, her eyes are different, but not bishop. Who else has bishop eyes besides Chongyun? What is Layla's? Kind of slit-ish, but not enough. Layla? Layla, buddy. Yeah. No, not Yao Yao, not Fiona. I mean, star eyes. Well, kind of star-ish eyes. I don't know. Who else has bishop eyes? No, slit-ish, but not enough. Not like Chongyun's. Yeah, I don't know. I think Chongyun is the only one I could pick out from the list that has bishop eyes. Or kind of bishopy eyes. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember who else has bishop eyes.
I'm always ready.
Aw, where's Albedo? Hi, Albedo. He's just Albedo. Floofy boy. Floof. Long ass boots. Wait, no, there's like another dual tone thing here, right? Wait, no, that's just his ribbon. He has such long hair, though. Wait, this is? Wait, I think I can make him wiggle wiggle, right? No, it's pretty stiff. His head moving side to side doesn't, like, you know, have little jiggle physics. Like, you can still tell from Kuki that her thing does move a little bit when she goes back and forth. But he does not. His hair things are stiff. I hope that when you get him, he has, like, his hair goes up and down. Or maybe it would be easier with, nope. Kinda... Yeah. Like Lynette's bow. Like, I hope his little floofy things, the head pieces, they move like Lynette's bow when I jump up and down. It's like it goes up and down and... no, they're pretty stiff. But now he's very confused. It's like, what is this thing doing? It's like, yes, I am jumping. You will now pay attention to me while I jump. It's like, okay, sure. He looks dumb while he does that. It's like, yep. Okay, that's a novelet.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Yes, she did.
We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
Yeah.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
Water from the primordial sea?
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea, but what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface.
Is it underwater?
What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead?
Maybe it's not. Maybe it's nurturing them into becoming one with the sea once more.
To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Prophecy been circulating?
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
Yep.
That's right! It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
What?
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
This is a good thing it's still persisting.
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were
she
true,
does do other stuff.
then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
No.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Is Charlie gonna be okay?
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case.
You must know something.
As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness.
Have you ever talked to it?
Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Oh, okay.
So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
It was a person!
I was not aware such a thing had occurred.
At least you
Perhaps
guys aren't convicting him of
My
that.
conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information.
Okay.
Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama.
Pretty much.
While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede. If we
Darn,
did
he didn't even
incorrectly
get to beat
convict him
someone
of
up.
crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Dude, you already got Goomba stomped by him, though.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Oh, yeah, my sister.
Your sibling. Another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description.
Not even like a super long time ago?
If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epiclese.
Yeah, no one wants to hear Paimon's opinion on things. It's just a waste
Is
of time.
there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
No more questions?
Very
no
well.
more questions.
It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you.
Okay,
It will
Grandpa.
soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
Okay.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Day off?
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well.
Damn.
This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right, you've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Really? You just noticed that? Oh, it's over. Okay. Steambird interview? Another horizon of adventure. That's a chest. Where's the grave? Oh, there it is. Oh, I can't interact with graves. Well, that sucks. Wonder how exactly do I get the reputation stuff? Unless it automatically gave it to me. I do need to get rid of it so then that way I can go and get stuff. This one first. Oh wait, did I accidentally press the button? I hope not. I might have accidentally pressed the button, didn't I? Fuck. I just wanted to take a print screen of my stuff. Wait, is that? Oh, yep, that was me. I fucked up and pressed the button I shouldn't had. Okay, oh wait, maybe that's reputation. Oh, no, I want a teepee there. Teepee. Give. Thank you. Caswin! Caswin! Oh no, Caswin is that way. My bad. Yeah, having a shot would be nice. Then you could go stab real fast. In the air. Hey, Catherine. Oh. No, I must ignore that chest that is obviously up there. It's like, no, must not be tempted by the devil. Hey, Catherine. You're not Catherine. Hey, Catherine. Oh, hello. Something you need help with?
It's Catherine again! This one must be a puppet too!
Yeah? Is there something you need help with, or are you just looking to take on commissions, or send one out?
Just looking.
I see. If you run into any guild-related issues, you could come and ask Catherine. Provide utmost service and answer all answerable questions. Then, thank you for your contributions to the guild adventurer. We wish you smooth travels. As in, smooth sailing is like, we don't sail. Okay, I think the other one is for reputation, right? Right? Where do I go for reputation stuff? That's, food. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. That's House of Curiosities. It's like, is that the Hearth place? It's like, no. Where do I go for reputation? There'd be a reputation person around here. Doesn't make sense for it to be there because that's like a city area. Why is this one always blinky? Nope, I'm stumped. There should be a reputation place, though. No. Yeah, no, I have no idea. Where is the reputation place? I'm too dumb for this. How do I get rep? I want the rep stuff. Wait, where is the clip I accidentally just made? Created. Huh, wait a minute. It said I created a clip. What happened to it? Wait, clips I created? Oh, yeah, there it is. There's the two I accidentally pressed the button on. Where's the delete button? Delete. Yep, get rid of these two. These two were misclicks. Here we go. Goodbye. Beep wee. Whammy. Who's this guy? You can't be Reputation Man, right? Yeah, I'll just look it up. Fontaine Reputation Person. How to gain. Unlock the quest. How to unlock?
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Interview. Once you complete as the name falls without reason, the interview Steambird. Okay, so I gotta get interviewed and then they'll let me have it? Oh, I don't want to read though. Oh yeah, I forgot. I should probably get Lenny's thing. There we go. Now I can unlock Lenny's and get my key back that I don't need. Free shit is free shit. Steambird interview. Oh, there is a reputation. Is that the reputation area? Huh. Okay. I guess that kind of makes sense. Hello. Can I have reputation stuff now? Truly spectacular weather today, no? Okay. The only weather was... Wait. If only the weather was this cooperative every workday, I should be quite merry indeed. And speaking of work, my dear, are you here to interview for the troubleshooter position advertised in our Tales of Humanity section, are you not? Troubleshooter? Yes, I know the name troubleshooter is a bit too gauche and unbecoming of the standards of publications such as ours. Yes, Ethan has substantial room for growth when it comes to coining new words. Putting that aside for the moment, would you like to know how I was able to correctly ascertain that you were here for the job, and not seeking to ask for help in our Tales of Humanity section? Observation. Every citizen who comes to the Steambird seeks help, appear anxious and jittery, but your steps are relaxed and your expression calm. Those are fortunate are all the same. Those who fall victim to misfortune all have their own woes. But you needn't worry. Those who seek assistance from others via Tales of Humanity haven't run into any serious trouble, so it shouldn't be too hard to handle. Have a look at this batch of commissions. Stop! Yes, stop. Oh, I got steak, tartar steak? Tatari? No, it's not tatari. Oh, level 2? Aw, wait, why am I not level 2? Is it because I haven't done stuff yet? Shit. There's so many quests here, too. All you need to do is find some time every week to read through the submissions of Tales to Humanity. Pick out a few commissions you'd like to handle and come to me to collect your payment. Some commissions are so drop-dead simple, you wouldn't believe it, but you shouldn't underestimate the value of your work. For us, the problems in their submissions may appear to be easy and insignificant, but for the readers submitting their problems, they are like a splinter under their fingernail, impossible to remove or ignore. Why'd you have to say it like that? If we can help them extract these splinters, then in addition to momentary rewards, you will also receive the respect and gratitude for the people, and your reputation among the citizenry will increase over time. When that happens, I'll give you more complicated and important jobs. Help everyone to achieve happiness and be a lighthouse illuminating humanity. Such is the calling of our paper. Such are the feelings and aspirations of every publisher. No need for an interview? Interview? Your interview was completed before you even arrived. Don't be surprised, I have my ways. If I couldn't even manage that, how could I manage a newspaper? Alright, I've told you everything you need to know for this job. As for whether or not you want to take it, that's up to you for now. Think over it. Think it over. Oh. I can't get inside here! No! Wait, can I? Oh shit, I'm walking. Hello. I could ask about Charlotte, but I'm lazy. Aw, I'm so close, and then I could get reputation stuff, and then after reputation stuff, I can actually get shiny stuff, like... Oh, not that furniture, what is this? I want free crystal flies. What does this do? Wind-powered wind generator. After activated, this thing can provide strong lift force for a wind glider user. However, due to limitations, probably can't be used often. Oh, and it. Oh, wait, no, this is. That's the thing. Mondstadt's glider kind of bluish. So technically, this is almost like a Mondstadt glider, except it has like a half and half theme instead. On one hand, I could just visit Lenny and then have Lenny just do talking so I could go enjoy my chips. Oh, yeah, we got stuff. Okay. Oh, we got more stuff. Semi-automatic forging. What does it mean, semi-automatic forging? Oh, commissions. No, I already did these. Oh, we could choose Fontaine now. It's like, no, I want to keep it on Tamara. I still have business to take care of over there. That's a good visit, Lenny. Lenny, what do you want? Phantom thief? What do you mean he's a phantom thief? Oh no, what have you done? Lenny? Oh, hi, Lenny. Your other guy kinda convicted for nothing.
Hey, isn't that Charlotte?
Oh yeah, why is it Charlotte?
I see.
Hi, Charlotte.
So you believe that this warning letter was sent by the Phantom Weasel?
Why would they call themselves a weasel? Oh, you want pretty blue wings, but we have pretty blue wings at home, Otto! Oh, be able to do reputation stuff this week? Oh, yeah. I probably need to work on that too, because unless I get to level 2, I can't take on the other one.
Absolutely, I've said it before and I'll say it again. The Phantom Weasel never acts as you expect. He must have faked his own death 10 years ago using a body double.
What the hell is going on over here? But more blue wings? You could get blue wings at home. You could go throw Prime at Amazon and get the other blue wings. And then I guess the other one for having a PlayStation. You have too many blue wings, man. We don't need this. At least I don't.
Now that he's back, I'm sure the guards who worked on his case back in the day are in for a headache, but however this turns out in the end, the one thing it won't be is boring.
Yeah, Billy.
Couldn't agree more. As a journalist, I'm gonna get a lot of mileage out of this one. Thank you, sir, for your time. Now, whom should I interview next?
And look, it is us. Hello.
What a coincidence! Fancy meeting you here.
Hey, Charlotte.
Perfect timing. So, the Phantom Weasel's latest warning letter. What are your thoughts?
Who the fuck is a Phantom Weasel?
Yeah, this is the first time we're hearing of this one. Could you clue us in?
Huh? Oh, sorry. Yes, this case is from a decade ago. I guess you wouldn't know about it. Well, not to worry. You're in good hands because I'm a professional. The story goes like this. 10 or so years ago, a phantom thief became active in the court of Fontaine. Known only as the Weasel, nobody knew his true identity, and the authorities never managed to catch him.
Wow, cool! He sounds like one of those mysterious night burglars that you read about in novels.
Precisely. Well, except the part where they actually have a good reputation. Our Weasel targeted whatever people held dear, and no one was safe from his predations. He would just as soon steal a necklace from a rich merchant's safe as he would a toy doll given to a commoner child for their birthday.
No, not the children. Sounds like an absolute weirdo. Yeah, you're right.
The phantom thieves you read about in novels rob the rich to pay the poor, but this guy did not discriminate. Unsurprisingly, this didn't work wonders for his public reputation. Every man and his dog wanted to see him behind bars.
Oh, wait, he stole from a dog too? How dare he?
Did they catch him?
No.
Not exactly. There's a good chance that the Weasel would still be at large to this day if it hadn't been for an accident 10 years ago. A magician named Caesar fell to his death in a botched high-altitude escape performance.
How's that a good thing?
When the police went through his personal effects, they found a hoard of stolen loot and gadgets used for criminal activities. And that was how the Phantom Weasel's identity was revealed to all.
Oh, is that the guy that Lenny knows?
Thefts in Fontaine went down after Caesar's death. But today, 10 years on, the notorious thief has once again issued one of his warning letters and pasted it on the gate of the Opera Epiclese for all to see. I had to squeeze through the crowd this morning to get a photo as soon as I heard. Here, it's this one.
I can't read. I can't read.
This is the warning letter, huh? Let's see what he wrote. 3 days from now, when evening falls, I shall take from you that which you hold most dear at the Opera House.
You can take Paimon.
Just as you did to me 10 years ago.
This is, without a doubt, a clear declaration of criminal intent. After years of laying low, the Phantom Weasel is back with a vengeance.
Why would you call him a Phantom
An
Weasel?
open and shut case has been blown wide open again. But why has he reemerged now? And what does he want? I sense an epic scoop, and I'm going for it.
Why can't they call it like a phantom raccoon or something? Or a better animal? Phantom cat? Phantom dog? Phantom raven? Crows? It's like, why weasel? I guess weasels are kind of thievy. This doesn't sound as cool though.
Uh-oh. If this thief will steal anything that other people value, does that mean even we might be targeted?
He might steal you!
But Paimon doesn't want to get kidnapped.
Please kidnap Paimon for me!
You first. You would stop him, right?
Okay.
Oh no! He took Paimon while I wasn't looking! Oh, there's Lenny!
The Phantom Weasel's reappearance. Let's see, I've got a photo of the letter, my interview notes. Yep, that should be enough to form the skeleton of my article. It does feel like something is missing, though. Something exclusive. Who should I interview next? I need someone with a more concrete connection to the Weasel. Is that who I think it is?
It is! There he is! Go ahead! He's no longer convicted!
Hey.
He's doing some magic tricks as usual.
Magician! Caesar! The Phantom Weasel! That's it! Let's go interview Lenny!
Okay, sure. Whatever.
You see, the
Whatever
original
makes it so
Phantom
I don't have to
Thief
talk.
Caesar was a magician too. And what do Phantom Thieves and magicians have in common? They both have an air of mystery about them. Perhaps there's a connection there.
Are you serious? What sort of a deduction is that?
Why not?
Oh, relax. My journalistic instinct tells me that an exclusive news story is beckoning. Let's go. No time for delay.
All the audience members are leaving except for a kid. Oh, bunch of children. Nah, I don't want to talk to children. Oh, you still have a David here.
Wow, Mr. Magician! How did you know which card I picked?
Magic,
Oh,
but not
it's
really.
simple. Come closer, and I'll let you in on my secret. Magicians have a special skill called telepathy, which means we can read other people's minds.
No, we can't.
Then, what am I thinking now?
Well, first you need to relax, because I can see that you're clenching your fist in your mind, as if to say, no, I mustn't let him guess it.
Aww.
Damn.
And now you're getting a little flustered. You're trying to find a way to empty your mind, to think of nothing at all. But the more you try to hide a secret, the easier it'll come out.
You're just reading his body
You snuck out from home
expression.
today, didn't you? You told your family a little lie so you could come out and play.
Damn.
Now, that's not a good habit.
You can tell? Oh boy, you really can read my mind.
Of course. Oh, and that's the end of my performance. You should really be heading home. Remember to apologize to your family, all right? They must be worried about you.
All right, got it. Bye, Mr. Magician.
There he goes. Right? Yo.
Hey, Lenny?
Why, hello. We meet again. Are you looking for me? What's the situation?
Well, why don't you guess, Mr. Telepathic?
Yeah, try to read our
please.
minds.
You didn't believe that spiel, did you? The power of telepathy is quite beyond me.
Are you
I'm sure
sure?
that child would beg to differ. Seemed like you were right on the money.
Yeah.
That was nothing more than a little trickery. I made an educated guess based on his micro-expressions.
Damn, he's a big brain.
Plus the fact that he was the only kid here without his parents, and he looked as guilty as sin. He made it easy for me. You guys, on the other hand, let me guess. Don't tell me you're here for the Phantom Weasel, are you?
Wow.
Thinking too big.
Fun. Is this more of your trickery at work?
I mean,
Wait,
Charlotte.
Really? No trickery this time. It was pure luck. His warning letter's been the talk of the town, so I figured that maybe you were asking around about that.
Bingo! I plan on writing a column reporting on the latest news about the Phantom Weasel. So, Lenny, what are your thoughts on this infamous thief's reappearance?
To be honest, it makes me angry.
Angry?
Aww.
Why?
Was he your homie?
You read his letter, right? The Phantom Weasel claims he's planning something in 3 nights' time at the Opera House. That's the night I'll be performing there.
Oh, that's why.
Huh. What are the chances?
Seems suspicious.
Wait a minute, you don't think he's after you, do you?
Who knows?
Well, if he is, then his warning is clearly a direct challenge to me personally. And if he's not, then it's still going to be a huge headache for me. The mere mention of the Weasel's name is enough to scare people off. So once the contents of that letter get out, barely anyone will be showing up to watch my show. But I've been preparing for this for a long time. I'm not about to let him ruin my big day. This leaves me with only one choice. I have to expose the Phantom Weasel's identity before the show begins.
Okay, we could try to do
So
that.
what you're saying is, we might get to see a live duel between a famous magician and an infamous thief?
Wow, this has exclusive written all over it.
To be
Yeah, I'm
honest,
sure it's so
I'm not sure
happy.
if I'll emerge the victor. The Phantom Weasel is a notorious crook, infamous for his inscrutable methods.
You're being far too modest, Linny. I think your magic tricks are even more inscrutable than those of a thief.
Thanks for the compliment, though I have to say, I don't care much for the comparison. A lot of people liken magicians to thieves because we both have the ability to make things disappear without the person noticing. But there's an important difference that these people overlook.
One for entertainment, the other one takes
with a quick
stuff.
magic trick. Here, I have a flower, just an ordinary flower that was picked not long ago. Watch it carefully now.
It's a Lynette
3,
flower.
2, 1.
How?
It's gone!
Oh no, my traveler shook.
That's the question. Where did it go? Therein lies the difference between us. Thieves make precious things disappear, but only magicians make them reappear.
Okay.
If I could now invite you all to check your clothes, there might be a surprise in there somewhere.
A surprise? Let me see!
What the? When did that get there? It's like, what the? There's a Pujami!
But how? You haven't moved this whole time!
What an
What's not the point?
outstanding trick! Sorry, Linny, it seems that my previous praise was woefully inadequate. Clearly, magic is the superior art form to theft.
Don't worry, I didn't take offense. I just wanted to take the opportunity to perhaps change some of the preconceived notions you might have about magicians. Since
I don't know,
Caesar's death,
Stevie is kind of
a
cool
lot of people
too.
associate magicians with criminality. It can be quite frustrating.
Aw, poor Lenny. But that's the thing, theft is actually quite interesting because sometimes, well, it could be just as simple as like, oops, you booped into a person and now you gotta go and take whatever you can from their pockets or whatever, and they have to act quick. They have to adapt to the situation while the magician just, they kind of stage everything. I guess technically thieves also stage things depending on how complex the heist is. It's like maybe you have like, spotters, you got the guy to bail you out, the guy who's doing the thing, I don't know, what was that other one called? Kind of like bait, but not really. Distraction? Yeah, the distraction person is like, yeah, see, it's an entire setup sometimes. Just to steal something from them. And then they have to turn a profit and try not to get caught. At least if a magician gets caught, it's not the end of the world. If a thief gets caught, they're going to the slammer because they are poo-poo people. Yeah, and there's also like stealing from shops. And how skilled it would be to steal things. It's like, oh, some things are more difficult to steal than others, especially if it's highly guarded. I don't know. In that way, being a thief is probably cooler than being a magician, even though thief is not good. And they are terrible people, but I mean, by concept, it sounds cool.
I can imagine. Coming back to your trick just now, might I presume that you are well versed in floral symbolism? For example, magicians often use rainbow roses in their flower-related performances to represent passion and romantic encounters. But you used a Lumidu spell, which, if I'm not mistaken, allude to separations.
Oh,
I'm curious to know if there was any deeper meaning behind this choice.
But
Impressive
this is
knowledge.
Matt for your.
It's no wonder you're such a successful journalist. But I'm afraid I don't know the first thing about floral symbolism. I'm just in the habit of using Lumidu spells in my magic. It sounds like something I should look into, though. I'll buy myself a copy of Fontaine's Floral Language Facts when I have some time. But it'll have to wait until this Phantom Weasel business is behind us.
Well noted. In that case, this brings us to the end of our interview. I, for one, am looking forward to the final showdown between you and the thief. Please feel free to get in touch to update me on any further developments. Otherwise, I will of course see you at your show in 3 days' time. But let's hope the Phantom Weasel is caught by then.
Yeah, hopefully all is good.
If there's nothing else, I'll be off. You've given me lots to work with here, and I've got no time to lose if I want to write that exclusive piece. I'll see you all later. So, Linny, are you gonna tell us how you did that flower trick now?
I'm afraid that's my little secret.
Aww. Well, magicians are entitled to their secrets. But Paimon's really itching to know how it's done.
Maybe one day,
You feel it
Paimon.
too, right? So itchy.
No, Itchy! You're gonna be able to take care of him, right? And do I get to keep this flower, like, forever? Sometimes you get cool stuff from quest lines and they don't let you keep it, like flower crowns. I think that one thing that, Ayaka... Wait, did Ayaka give us anything? I definitely know there was a flower crown. It's like, that was cool, but we didn't even get to keep it. At least not on our head. It's like, why can't we accessorize our traveler? Make him look cooler and more, you know, customizable. Or, like, I guess Ayaka was also, like, inviting us to go wear more Inazuman-inspired outfit, but then it's like, oh no, the traveler says he doesn't need that. No, that's the designer saying, no, we don't want to do that. Too much effort.
Not so itchy then, huh? Well, since you're so concerned, how would you like to serve as my temporary magician's assistants and help me investigate?
Magician's assistants? Oh, that sounds fun! Assistants are technically magicians too!
Sure they are.
Also, it'll bring us one step closer to figuring out how that one trick is done. Shall we go for it?
Paimon, why are you so full of it? So what's your plan, Linny?
The first thing we need to look into is who Caesar really was. If he truly was the Phantom Weasel, that means that the Weasel is dead.
Oh,
and
so
whoever
it's
wrote
not
this
related to
warning
you.
letter is just a copycat criminal. But
Could
if
be
he
copycat,
wasn't
yeah.
the Weasel? Well, that'll make things more interesting. It would mean that the Weasel lives, and he's been laying low all this time in some corner of Fontaine. And if we're investigating Caesar, his fiancée Gemma is a good place to start. Word is that she visits the cemetery often, so I asked Lynette to wait for her there. We should make a move. Let's go and rendezvous with Lynette.
It's kinda getting late, though. Maybe I should pick this up in Oh, we got the flower, though! Yeah, maybe I'll pick this up another time. Kinda late. I think I should probably take a break and slinky for today. And then come back and... That's the thing, I really want to get that reputation quest. It's like, reputation quest? More shiny things. I just really want the crystal flycatcher thing. It's like, that way I never have to grab those things ever again, even though it's not too hard. You just go to Mondstadt, collect like 3 to 4 of those guys, then you leave. It's such a pain. Nobody likes that. Oh, hey, there's a chest over here. Nope, let's ignore that. I do not want to do chest things right now. Too much work, too much thinkers, man. Needs to mark it off on my thing. It's like, nah. Okay, give me a second. Let me see if I can find a house. Well, there's Phasmophobia, but I kinda don't want to know what happens in Phasmophobia until my homies play the game again. Could leave you in Overwatch. Is there any other options?
I hope nobody disturbs me.
I could just drop you in Curiosity's place. It's like, that place is there. It's a house. Yeah, you know, I think I'll just leave you guys in Curiosity's place. I'm too lazy to find a house today. And most days. Yeah, here we go. Let me just do that. Okay, well, I guess until next time. Hopefully more Baldur. Eventually I have to go deal with Overwatch. I'm getting close to getting Ilari. Not that I can actually shoot with her. I feel like the EPS people are probably more happy to have Ilari. It's like, I just want to have a pylon and figure out where to hide it. Apparently the ceiling is annoying. Especially a ceiling that the enemy team can't see too well until they push up. It's like, heh, we got healing and you can't do shit about it! Well, fuck. I guess we die now. I guess I need to concentrate and shoot less. It's like less random shooting, more shoot with intent. Which is kind of hard for me as someone who just likes shooting and hoping I hate somebody. I guess that's why I kind of prefer using Moira. It's just look at them and give suck. It's very simple. You don't have to crit, you just suck. Constant stream of suck. But yeah, I still need to deal with Star Rail too. I kind of don't want to do Star Rail though. Like, they got new stuff, but yeah. Well, I guess this is goodbye until next time. Until then, I'll just think about bald and detrimentally horny. Goodbye!